Hey, what's going on, everybody? It is Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we are here for Affordable Auction number 37. Yes, we are. I want to thank all the comic book community who's already here in the chat. I see I'm getting kind of blasted a little bit. Some of the panel members getting blasted because we're not on time. Sorry about that. Didn't really want to start by myself. Some of the guys are running late. But here we are. We got about half of us here, and that's enough for us to roll. So I'm going to go ahead and kind of go over some of the fun stuff early, which is the rules and whatnot, and kind of get that out of the way. And then I'll introduce the panel members that are currently here, and then we'll kind of get into some other things and get started. So I want to thank everybody for your patience and your understanding, but let's go ahead and get the fun stuff out of the way. This channel and this content is not for children. You must be 18 years or older to bid on items in the auctions. I think a lot of people already know that. This is just for new people if you haven't seen the rules and stuff. Shipping costs are going to probably vary between sellers. Typically, they offer priority first class or free shipping in some cases, and they'll probably be willing to do medium mail if that's what you prefer, depending on how cheap you want to get. But it is usually the same for the most part with the panel members. Speaking of shipping, international shipping is usually provided. We are willing to ship worldwide as long as you understand that it's going to be an upcharge for that, and that you're going to have to pay that. I think that kind of goes along without saying, right? Also, there's going to be about a 3 to 4 minute timer. I'm not going to put the timer up just because this StreamYard is not really the platform for sniping. And I know a lot of people like to snipe. I just ask that if you want to bid, just go ahead and just put your bid in, because it almost doesn't matter with the sniping anyways, because as long as there's at least a couple people in the mix, it's going to go into overtime anyway. So then the timer becomes irrelevant at that point. But bidding when the timer's done and only one person is placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item if nobody else has made a bid on it, which is kind of cool for some people. Also, overtime bidding when the timer goes off and there's 2 or more bidders on an item, then we go into overtime, which I just explained. Overtime bidding, while in the overtime, anyone can still bid. After everyone is folded, then the item goes to the winner. Bidding $100 or more after bidding reaches $100 or more, bidding will resume, but in $5 increments. Now, let me see here. I'm adding a new rule, but I didn't make a. I didn't type it out, so I have to just explain it to you. But folding and adding items, after you fold, you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items. If the seller adds any other books or items, then anyone can bid, including those who had folded previously. So then you can go ahead and just jump right back in. Let me go ahead and remove this just for a second. One of the things I am going to kind of implement is that some people do bid and you don't see the bid because it's an underbid, and then their underbid is kind of removed. But what I want to start doing is I want to start including even those who put in an underbid. So what do I mean by this is that when everybody has folded, if a person put in an underbid, but their underbid was removed because it was an underbid, but then they might come in and bid after the timer's gone off, I want to include their bids because they had shown interest in a particular item by putting in a bid anyways. I don't want to just disregard them or their bid just because it was an underbid. So that's going to start being implemented in these auctions now, at least for me. I don't know about the rest of the community, but I do want to include other people who do place bids, even though it is an underbid. So we'll kind of work that out as we go along, but I do want to kind of put that out there to let the community and everybody know already what's going on. So first-time bidders, if you are a first-time bidder, someone who you're not familiar with, we may ask that you pay immediately. Please don't take any offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time of the sellers, bidders, and others within the community. Okay, I've already had to kind of block probably on average one person per auction over the past 3 auctions because people just aren't bidding, or they're bidding but they're not paying for their items. So we are going to ask you, if we're not familiar with you or it's your first time, that you just pay right away. And once you pay right away, then welcome to the family, to this great comic book community. Each seller has their PayPal email located at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. It's also located in the video description below, which I will populate because we have some new people here as we progress through the show. Seller's PayPal email, please send all payments through PayPal as friends and family or at 3% for goods and services. I'm pretty sure that I speak for everybody when I say that we really don't even want the 3% for goods and services. We'd rather just you pay friends and family. You can always look at my content, other people's content. We are all legit. We're not trying to rip anybody off. Otherwise, these auctions would be short-lived. So we do ask that you pay friends and family, okay? I and some of the guys will give you confirmation in the chat over the show, or we'll take a screenshot and send it to you, something like that, so that you get some kind of verification that your payment was received. Also, name and address. If you've won an item, please email your name and address or message the seller on Instagram. Some of the guys don't care. Some of the guys are saying just put your name and address in the notes in the PayPal. It's just a case-by-case basis for guys. Just because we don't want to race any, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We kindly ask this to avoid any red flags from PayPal and to avoid paying any additional fees. So now that we got all that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and go down some of the panel members that are currently here. I'll start with the guy who was here first. It's his first appearance here with Strictly Comics in our auction. So we'll go ahead and introduce Adrian APM. Adrian, what's going on, bro?
Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? Everybody's fantastic. I'm excited to be here. I heard Strictly is very strict, so there will be no horsing around. You will pay attention. And you do as he demands. Just kidding. I'm just trying to lay in the
Thank you. Sometimes these guys try to run the show on the panel, man. Especially Craig Roman Curtis over there.
Happy to be here, though. Happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for joining the panel with us. Next is Exilestate Comics. Y'all know him as Justin, aka Green Arrow. What's going on, Justin?
What's going on? Good to be back. Just happy. Had missed last week, but it was a good show. So yeah, normal, good, fun stuff. I didn't actually get any new books this week either, so it was kind of a disappointing comic book week for me. But it's okay. Yeah,
I haven't gotten in the routine yet of going back and getting new books every Wednesday myself. So maybe we just gotta knock off some rust.
There just wasn't a lot that came out this week. Some stuff, but not a ton.
Yeah.
Nothing from Marvel anyway at all.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
Yeah, just happy, like I said, just happy to be back. Got some good stuff for you guys tonight. Got some good stuff. Like first appearance, good stuff. If you've seen my Instagram, you know what's up. So but yeah, just ready to get going.
Well, we can't wait to see it, man. Yeah. So I appreciate you being here, man, as always. Craig, aka Roman Carter, what's up? All the way from the D.
Yeah, long night. Appreciate you having me here, Strictly. Everybody that bought from me last night, guess what? If you bought more than 15 books, you got about 40 books coming to you. They're all in the mail a day. Everything's out. Everything's out. Like I say, wait a minute. I'm trying. I don't want everybody information to pop out. But you walked me last night. Only people that's behind, of course, is Leck.
Oh man.
Dad. And I got Discovery Bay because I found out I forgot to ship Discovery Bay stuff off. So Discovery Bay is a week behind. He got me in the wrong pile. But other than that, I forgot to grab some small boxes. I mean, small boxes, flat rate boxes while I was down there. I got 3 or 4 if we have some big orders. So if I happen to, have to combine shipping tonight. So I won't be doing no big boxes just in case. Other than that, we have a good time, enjoy bidding, and buy some books.
Yeah, I appreciate you being on, man, representing for the.
I ain't go to bed. I ain't go to bed at 10:30 this morning. Slept till 3. Got everybody stuff down the post office before 7, and I just realized it was almost 8 o'clock and jumped on here. So let's do this.
All right, cool. All right, and next from Nolans, we got WhoDat Comics and Movies. What's up, WhoDat?
What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm here, bearing down on this storm. Getting a lot of rain, so everybody be safe if you're out and about in our area. I'm at to check on my boy, Mr. his name's Southern Comic Geek because they're getting a lot of flooding in Mississippi. But y'all be safe out there. But it's gonna be a fun night. Got my Uncle Roman here. We got Green Arrow here as well. We got the man with 1,000 voices, man. It's all love. I like these guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll have a couple buy nows throughout the auction for some slabs. To me, inexpensive slabs that have a lot more room to grow. So y'all just be on the lookout for that and be ready to snipe those up if you want them. And people, if you bought anything from me, I got a few things I already shipped out. Only 2 people I didn't ship out because they had room. So, we'll see about that though. So nice to see everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. It's gonna be some nice books tonight.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun night too. So thank you for joining us, WhoDat. If you haven't already, please give us a thumbs up. We got about 66 people watching. Want to get the likes up and comment, if you would, in the video as well, just to kind of help the algorithm out. It really does help. I know I get made fun of a little bit for saying that, but it does help out. And we want to at least get up to a few more before we start slanging. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna, turn it over to Justin if he wants to go through the chat, if he doesn't mind. Justin, you mind doing that, man?
Yeah, no problem.
Just acknowledging people in the chat. All right.
First off, we had Exilestate Comics. So good to see Jesse, but then it looks like he jumped back out because I haven't seen him again. Daniel, your boy, what's up? Otaku Dan. Rob Boswell, what's going on? Steven Spock's here. What's going on, Steven Spock? Poor boy Jeffrey Stoder. Yeah, how you going, man? Beta Ray Jim is here. I still like that name. Kevin Anderson, what's going on? Comic book flipping. Denthead, what's going on? HGM Law Comics, our good buddy. Ricardo 9000. I like that name. Patrick Kelly's here. Huggably Soft is back. What's going on? Don Dizzle, he's here. I think that's the first time I've seen Don Dizzle. So what is up, Don Dizzle? Moonbase Alpha. What's going on? Soon there will be a Moonbase Alpha. Who else we got? We got T-Pain. What's going on, T-Pain? Bolo 368. Couldn't say the 6 for some reason. XGI20. What's going on, man? Good to see you back. Universe X is here with us as usual. Good to see you, brother. Polka Dot Peach. That's a great name. That is a great name, Polka Dot Peach. Thanks for joining us. Jack B's here. What's going on, Jack B? Mike Polo. Weston Flint, what's going on? Good to see you. Sith AF. It's an adult show, but I'll keep it nice. Comics for All People #1. What's going on? Hawaiian Punch 72. Good to see you. Let's see. Dig on through. Eric the Red is here. Who else is here? DLE Comics is here. What's going on? Johnny Dakota. What's up? We got Tony NY Jr. What's going on, Tony? Good to see you, man. Jimbo Fett 78 Comics, or 74 Comics, sorry. Contender is here. Good to see Contender, as always. Nick Pappas is here. Mike the Collector, what's going on? Dr. Slothman. He's a fast typist. Don't let his name.
Yeah, right.
Fast typist. Jason Woods is here. What's going on? Lon Espiniza, sorry. JB from the D. Josh Grav is here. What's going on? We're almost caught up. HAQ, what's going on? Theoretical Pops. Are they Pops? Are they not? We have to test the theory. Jess O'Kelly. Let's see. Who else we got? Oh, there's more. Comic Book Champ is here. Simply Incredible Podcast. What's up? Biohazard 51. Chunky Monkey Comics. That's a fun name to say. Seeking Near Mint Comics. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Norse Cali is here. CLG Comics is here. And we're caught up.
Cool. I appreciate you doing that, Justin. We got Chad popped in. Chad, you want to say hi to everybody, or are you playing a hand right now?
No, not playing a hand. I was just going through the books for tonight. Got a late start today, so trying to get a lot together, some fire books. I already found a few, so it should be a good night tonight.
Nice. I'm glad you're able to join us, man.
Thank you for having me. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah. So real quick, check out everybody's channel. I mean, Adrian, he's got a really cool channel out there. Got some content. Justin as well. Chad got auctions going on. WhoDat's doing the unboxing and the auctions, and Craig is just on everybody's auction.
I just got a chat. I don't do nothing.
Craig just talks shit for a living. That's all he does, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Roman, you represent that Michigan State hat, man. I want to see you represent that today, man.
Dirty D proud. He makes a Dirty D proud over there.
So I think that I'm going to go first, just out of respect for the panel members, and kind of wait for more people to jump on. But guys, if you haven't already, give us a thumbs up and share the link if you don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and get started, and hopefully more people will jump on, and then the other panel members can start slanging some books. Let me see here. So yeah, I'm gonna just start out with this icebreaker. It's a little interesting. It's a full run. It's Wolverine 50 through 60, and 4 of them are newsstands. They're all in high grade. Most of them, for the most part, are near mint plus, mint. But it's going to be 50 through 60. The shipping has to be, let me see, how much could I ship this for? I'll say shipping is 14, and we'll start the bidding off at $10. $10. I got Wolverine number 50, which is a newsstand. I got Wolverine number 51, which is just a direct edition. I got Wolverine.
Stand to myself because I got it on mute.
I got number 52. I know a lot of people might have these already, but like it's just a full run, and a lot of them are newsstands. Here's another newsstand, and a lot of these are in really high grade. 53. Here's number 54, good old Shatterstar, also a newsstand copy, high grade. Issue number 55, another newsstand copy, high grade. It's a full run of 50 through 60. Number 56, direct edition. Anybody want to get caught up on some old school Wolverine reading? It's a good opportunity here. Number 57. I've always liked this cover just because of the color. Starting bid is $10. Issue number 58. Issue number 59. I always get this cover confused because he kind of looks like the Punisher in this cover. And the last one is issue number 60, and that's the starting bid is just $10 and $14 for shipping, just because I don't think I might have to put it in like a medium flat rate. But I'll just continue to cycle through this and see if anybody's interested. All right, CLG is in at 10. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I mean, I think we all know what this is, man. Just some classic Marvel, classic Wolverine.
Right before he lost his adamantium.
Yes. And 4 out of the 11 issues are newsstands. Number 54. Yeah, I do too, Beta Ray. I mean, I grew up in the 90s, so nobody better argue with me about the 90s. No matter how many times we got ripped off with the speculation bubble. CLG's in at 15. Appreciate that. Theoretical Pops in the house. What's up, Theoretical? It's 57. 58. Nice Jim or not Jubilee cover.
Look like cute or something. Theoretical.
Yeah, a lot of these are cute. All right. And then the last one, number 60. So it's a full run, 11 issue run. Straight run. No gaps, so you don't have to worry about that. If anybody's trying to beef up their Wolverine collection, this is a good start. Nice newsstand there. I sold one of these And then 9.8, I got it slabbed. I think I got like $200 for it on eBay. So the newsstands are hard to come by on high grade, like 9.8 conditions are hard to come by. This one's about a 9.4 though. Let me see here. 51. I've always loved this cover. 52. I did a Facebook post on some of the comic book groups, and I'm the type that I like to have a run or an entire series before I start reading it, just because I don't want to get reading and then get stuck to where I don't have an issue.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Number 55, theoretical pouch folds. Does anybody want to go 21? This is 11 issues, guys. High grade Wolverine. It's a complete run of 50 through 60. And 11 of them are newsstands, a high grade lot, high grade run. Number 59. This is just an icebreaker round. Yeah, I agree. Beta Ray. Number 60. And if nobody else bids on this, it's going to go automatically to CLG. Still a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome pickup for 20.
Yeah, there's shops that I've been to that, they get $5 a piece for these.
Yeah.
The Wolverine stuff.
That's what my shop would charge.
Yeah.
If not more.
Yeah. 55, very colorful 90s-esque Gambit. And number 56.
Silver Samurai.
All right. Congratulations to who won the CLG?
CLG Comics.
All right. Congratulations, CLG. My PayPal email is at the bottom left. Please send friends and family. It's just going to be $20 plus 14, so 34 total. 34 total, sir. And I'll get these out by Tuesday at the latest. All right. So Adrian, you care to go next, man? You're next on my rotation.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Have at it, bro.
All right. Hello. And to break the ice, I will start this thing. I think you guys have seen this before. First appearance of Gambit. Cameo of Gambit.
Right.
And it's near mint. I'm trying to say it's near mint, really near mint. I'm gonna start at $10, guys. We're gonna start nice and easy, just $10 on this baby.
I can't believe how hot that book has gotten lately, and I don't even know why. Is it just Gambit speculations is going crazy, or what?
No, they realize it's a first appearance, man.
Really? Is that what's going on?
There's 10 panels of him in there talking. How is it not his first appearance?
I know, right? Well, the other one is a cover, right? Cover appearance.
Yeah, the other one's he's on the cover there too. That's in the top. He's holding his staff up right there on the top. That's him right there.
But he just looks like somebody else.
Yeah, he's the evil. That was the evil version of him. Before he became an anti-hero.
Yeah, that's good though when the community kind of corrects a situation.
Yeah. Like, don't tell us what we know. We know with 10 panels, how the hell is it not the first appearance?
Yeah, it's not like the first dark seed or something.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I always have a problem when people buy that first bishop on the cover and it's just a cameo of him, but he's on the cover and people claim it's his first appearance and it's not.
Right.
They were asking
Underground wants to know what's the shipping
for this. I usually ship prior. I mean, you could wait if you want to get a couple more, but I usually do like the $8 priority box. So,
yeah, someone was asking.
I mean, I don't really ever ship flat rate, so. But I could try to get it out for $5 for you.
That's on you, man.
You better off getting a couple more books, though, you know.
Yeah. All right. Kevin Anderson is in at 35. One thing I do want to address, which I forgot to mention before, guys, keep in mind you're not paying any taxes. So that is a good, awesome thing about these YouTube auctions in the community is you can avoid the taxes. Got Kevin Anderson at 35. Man, y'all gonna make me bust out my my quote unquote first appearance of Gambit.
Yeah, and you guys, if you guys pay me, you can just put like either your YouTube name in the comments or you can just hit me up on IG or email me your address. You really, you know, because I'll write it down who you are. So honestly, you don't even have to put anything in PayPal. I don't care. I'll know who you are. So I've seen PayPal be jerks about it to people. So.
Gary, you killing me, man.
What condition you say it was in?
What's that?
What condition do you think it's in?
I'm gonna go near mint. Near mint. Near mint. It's if Let was here, what would he say? Beautiful. I just need stickers that actually say Let approved, and then you'll know like it's top quality.
God's peace be with you.
If it's near mint, that's $200 book all day long. So
Oh, yeah.
6.
Dang, Chad is in at 60. Look at Chad.
Just gonna have to drive this right to you, Chad.
All right.
Yeah, guys, please pay your friends and family. It's been scrolling at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be scrolling all night. So, or add 3%. It may say someone you trust instead, but please do that.
Yeah.
Got 85 people watching. Chad's a high bidder now at 60. Chad's got people bowing out.
If that comes back a 9.8, they wish they wouldn't bow out.
All right.
I'll wait
I'm
for the
just
day.
saying, 9.8 is over $200. It's over 200. So
Yeah.
But the 266 is still king at the moment, right?
it's over.
Getting real close though. The price is getting real close. It's almost like CGCS and CGC. How close they're getting. That's about how close those books are getting right in price.
But did those come out the same week or what?
Actually, the story was 266 was supposed to come out before that one.
Right.
But that one got released first by accident.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's the story behind it. So, I mean, to me, it still should be the other way around, like 266, if that's the correct story, because it was never meant to come out first.
Well, forget that fold then. You talked me right out of it, WhoDat. Man, look at this.
It's still over $200 book in a 9.8.
Talked me out of it.
I mean, that's, I sold a whole bunch and it went only for $25. So.
I don't even know who's still in the mix. I've been trying to kind of follow the chat a little bit. I got Bass Clark at 61. Other people folded.
Chad made everybody fold it, and then Bass Clark said, "You know what?
Everybody else folded."
Did everybody else fold?
He said Chad put 60, and then he said, "Hold my beer." 61.
Chad's like 61. No, man, no.
I'm just double checking real quick. Underground, he folded. Or no, he was asking what the shipping was earlier.
He folded.
No, he did fold. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna say it goes to Bass Clark for 61 plus shipping.
Congrats,
if I'm wrong, please correct me, chat. And there's the PayPal email at the bottom left, and we're gonna move it on over to Mr. Exile.
And I got you written down, writing that down there, Bess.
Okay, so to continue on with the kind of theme we're going on here right now, 90s first appearance ish, right? Even though I know Gambit was kind of 80s, but whatever. Let's go with Xmen number 4, newsstand. Oh yeah,
Dang.
Xmen number 5, newsstand, and a throw in of number 7 because he's on the cover there too. So second appearance of Omega Red. Near mint on 4 and 5. I think 7. 7's a throw in. Don't worry about 7. It's not. It's like, yeah. We'll start it at $10. $8 shipping.
Dang.
First Omega Red newsstand. Second Omega Red newsstand with glare included. And a cool cover for number 7. This one's just got some ticks and stuff like that. It's not really in bad shape, but you're not submitting it to get to get anything done there or anything. So yeah, Omega Red. It's an easy in to add Omega Red, especially once the Black Widow stuff comes out and they finally let us have mutants.
All right.
Roman's a high bidder right now. 26. Thanks, sir. I got something else you're going to want later, Roman.
I'm gonna stop bidding on this then.
Don't do that.
Oh man, my favorite senior citizen, Murphinator.
Oh, Murph.
I see you the article pops. I'll talk to you in a second.
Roman, you got Morgan Freeman in the King James in the house. What's up, King of the Golden
That's my
State?
man, King of Rice and Roni. That's San Francisco treat.
I was about to say, what is it?
We shouldn't talk about food. I'm going to get hungry.
That's my man. Over there looking like the broke Morgan Freeman.
All right, CLG is in at 30. Lana Espinosa's back at you with 32. It's a nice lot, man.
I always thought a little more like Samuel L. Jackson, Mr. Glass, and fucking, when he did Morgan Freeman.
Unbreakable.
Got the gray hair and everything, man. It looks nice on her.
CLG's a high bidder at 35. Still plenty of time on the clock, guys. Mr. Lesson now. What's up, Mr. Lud? Shout out to everybody.
Kick rocks.
Yeah, get out of here, Mr. Lutt.
He can't get it on tonight, y'all. He got to rub his white feet. Now, on Sundays, he got to rub his white feet. Got him propped up, making some popcorn fresh.
Hey, happy wife, happy life, huh?
Yeah. Two scoops of sugar in the Kool-Aid. That's all she wants in that picture. You know what her favorite flavor is? Grape.
What's up, Bod Hazafa?
All right, CLG at 35.
Yeah, he's a high bidder. Well, what's the condition of the number 4, if you don't mind me asking?
4 and 5 are both near mint.
Really
Let over there watching 5 Heartbeats for the upteen time.
I would, if I was going to submit them, I'd still press them both. Just because, what you do. But there's no color breaks or anything like that.
Man.
Just some good, solid Jim Lee X-Men first appearance awesomeness. Yeah.
All newsstand variants, too.
Crap, 7 is a newsstand also. Like I said, the 7's not 7. 7's got some ticks. 7's been red.
All right, so I'm trying to go through Lana Espinosa folded. CLG's a high bidder at 35. Was that it? Roman Curtis, you fold?
Oh, I did not fold already. I'm sorry. I thought I folded already. I'm trying to see what you got from me later.
Daniel, what about you, man? You want to keep going, Daniel, or no? Let's see what Otaku Dan has to say.
The icebreaker round. Oh, the icebreaker round far.
Oh, Otaku Dan folds. So, all right. So it goes to CLG. Congratulations, CLG. Getting some Wolverine goodness, I see. And there's Justin's PayPal email at the bottom left.
Yep, like I said, it's 35, 8, 43 total. And we'll get these shipped out to you, good sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Got 102 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. And we're going to move along to Roman Carters from the D. What you got for us, Roman?
Nothing.
ASM 300.
Yeah, wish.
Woo!
Yeah, let me put something up. So Theoretical Pops. Everybody's books been put out this weekend except yours. My man over there hating on Canada. So this is Theoretical Pops package. Can't spell Theoretical Pops right. It's going out tomorrow. I got to fill out paperwork and everything for yours to go out. So that's the only one. You, Chad.
What was that?
And then Discovery Base. I got 4 people packages to put out. You know, the New York Warriors and them, their packages on the way. So, but Chad.
Why are you gonna say my name with such hate? That's what I want to know.
Mr. Let, their packages, you know, I'll send them when I feel like it. I got to put something together for them. So that's what I like to say. Theoretical, yours will be going out tomorrow. And don't worry about no shipping. If anything, you buy anything tonight, I'll hook you up. You're good with me because I had to hold your package there. I got a little raggedy Superman lot here. See if y'all want it. I think it's 10 books. Hey, ladies, watch out too. Remember y'all was stuck in the house with them on Mother's Day, couldn't do nothing. They all sucking up now because Father's Day coming up. They want to run the street, then come back in.
Right.
First, don't fall for it, ladies. Especially you, Mrs. Let. Make sure you get that Kool-Aid, just your right sweetness. So, Superman, 515. I'm going to start off slow with this little Superman lot. Superman, Vintage Superman, 514. $5 starting bid, $10 ship. Unless you are Theoretical Pops. Theoretical Pops get free shipping all night because he's my man. I'm late sending his books out in Discovery Bay. 510.
Are all those newsstands?
Superman, Man of Steel, 94. Superman, what's this, Man of Steel 2, 88. Man of Steel, this, I don't like you with the long hair though.
Mullet.
88.
Mullet Superman.
255. Bronze Age. Superman 256.
Mm-hmm. I've been getting into Superman lately too.
Superman 253. And just before they ask about it, no spine ticks. It's a fine plus. Superman 276.
Dang.
Ooh,
yeah.
$5 starting bid, $10 ship. I mean, a $9 ship. Unless you're Theoretical Pops or Discovery Bay, I'll get them free shipping all night.
What about me? I already paid for shipping. I can't get free shipping, man.
No, I'm getting free shipping to somebody in Canada. What are you talking about?
I already paid for my shipping already, man. Come on, I can't add no books to it. Okay, busting my balls today, Roman. I swear. I don't like Superman.
Right. Patrick Kelly's in at 25. What do you say? You don't like Superman, Chad?
I know I like Superman. I just can't afford his early stuff, so I kind of run away from him.
I got some Silver Age Action Comics.
Yeah, I like getting really early stuff for the characters, and his is just unattainable for me.
It's a nice
I got another lot. There's Action Comics, and it got 12 cent and 15 centers in it.
Nice. CLG asking you a question, Roman.
CLG, this is what happened. I'm gonna tell all y'all the truth. Roman Curtis is getting ready to move. So anybody that buys a lot where it was like 15, 17 books, you got like 40 books. And it's already on the way, CLG. It went in the mail already today. I can give you a tracking number if you hit me on Instagram. You got like 40-something books, 40 books coming up. 30, you got about 35 books coming in. So you bought like 15. I added 20 books to it just to be, now you got 20 free books. It was already on stockpiling. All right, everybody that bought yesterday that bought like a block where it was like 15 to 20, they ended up with like 35 to 40 books.
Wow.
And they all in the mail today. Except for JB for the D, because he had bought 2 lots that added up to 40 books.
CLG, he's like preparing for the apocalypse or something. He's trying to get a whole bunch of comics.
Roman Curtis, 71.
All right, Patrick Kelly's in at 31.
You get the HM Law, Roman Curtis, 71.
20 time on the clock, guys.
I had to grab those small flat rate boxes, but I noticed I got like 3 and maybe one I could reuse just in case I had to do some big boxes. Like somebody had combined shipping or something.
Yeah, let me go and fold, man. It's getting a little. It's a really nice Superman lot, but I only had my eye on a couple, like a handful.
Well,
really nice lot.
I got an Action Comics a lot coming up. And remember, we do take requests.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I'm saying how clean this white cover is. This is like, it's got one little nick up in the corner. Right there in the corner, but this, damn shame to waste a white cover like that on that long-haired Superman.
I call that the Nicolas Cage Superman.
Oh, that's what that was?
Oh, yeah, from Con Air.
Oh, Nicola, I'm Superman. Oh.
All right, so that's a timer. CLG was in the lead. I think he won it. Man, CLG's been cleaning house, man. Dang, yeah, it goes to CLG because I folded and Theoretical folded.
What did CLG? I thought it was CLG.
Yeah, he won, man. CLG
all right,
won.
my man CLG. 44 all day. This 10 books. Anything other than that, we had to upgrade you in shipping. Thank you for the sale, sir. Leave your shipping notes in the PayPal notes. I mean, shipping information in the PayPal notes. And we good. $44 all day. Other than that, like I said, we had to upgrade the shipping.
Cool. All right, so we'll move along to WhoDat from Nowlands. You ready, WhoDat?
WhoDat. WhoDat, looking in my window.
All right, so I got Spider-Man 76 is a buy now. It's a 9.6 white pages. This is the, I'm gonna give y'all the correct information, but I know it's the first appearance of the villain that's in the Morbius movie, that's played by Matt Smith. But well, not but $100 plus shipping, so it's like $116. But I think the villain name is either Hunger or a Crown. Can't, because he changes his name later on, and not in this series but in another series. But yeah, villain for the new Morbius movie that's scheduled to come out, played by Matt Smith. We got a 9.6 white pages. First appearance. It's like that freaking Thor book, you know, first appearance, but they don't notate it. CDC's not perfect, you know. We got plenty of stories with them about that. You know, but so if anybody's interested, get that book before it pops up on the top on Thorough 101's list or Comic Time or even Chad's somebody's list before it pops up again. And it goes up to like a $300 book.
Two guys drive me nuts this week, man.
Well, that's what. Hey, I'm telling you, you know that book's gonna jump up. So that's all I'm gonna say. I got a little mix kind of lot, but it's gonna be mainly DC. Started off with a couple of. Start off with like half of the books, and then if we get to like 20, 25 or something like that, I'll throw another half. These are, I think, all are near mint. The first four, the first five definitely. So, starting bid for this is going to be $15. Like I said, if it gets to 25, I'll throw in the other 3 more books. Throw in. So you got Joker, Year to Villain #1, Ryan Brown. Shipping for this lot is going to be $9. You also have Batman Who Laughs. This is an Unknown Comics variant. I know they have it on their website for like $20. We also throwing in some more some just regular covers of Wonder Woman Rebirth 24. It's kind of a cool cover. You kind of can see somebody in the background with the eye and the arm. So,
how many books is this plot?
Starting off with 5, it could build up to 7 total. So $15 starting bid, and like I said, if it gets to 25, like $10 more, you get all of the books. 101.40, and then a Nightwing 21 Rebirth. So that's the first 4 or 5 books. First 5 books, $15 starting bid.
That Joker wasn't that a hot book when it came out?
Yeah, because of that creepy clown face. This one, like I said, on Unknown's website, I think they have it listed for $20. So that last time I looked, unless they're doing a sale or something, but they're not doing a sale. But 5 books, $15 starting bid, $9 shipping. If we get up to 25, 10 more dollars, we get all of the books.
Yeah, we got a bunch of haters today for whatever reason, but it is what it is. McGill Fitzwater is in at 15, Patrick Kelly at 16.
They hate us because they ain't us.
You find out these guys are all come crease all their comics.
Yeah.
All these corners up, man.
We're gonna package them all in the medium mail.
No, don't say that. We'll get some hate mail for that one. That's like the unforgivable.
Oh, man.
All right, Pop Scott is in at 20.
And I don't know if you said it before. If we got any new people that we don't really know, if y'all could pay immediately, it kind of helps us out. Then you pretty much be good for a lot of the auctions because a lot of us know each other. We like kind of watch all the auctions, so don't take any offense. This helps us out. So $5 more, I throw in 3 more books.
You want to go 5?
$5 more,
might want
throw in
to
3 more books. And guess what? 2 of them in Mylar, and one of them is an unknown variant. So
CLG is in at 22. Magoo comes back at 25.
I was about to say you should have went 25. CLG. All right, the 3 books I'm adding, and I don't want to go more because one of them's like almost like it's like a trade. So I'm adding the Deceased one. I think it's Sajah. That's it. Name right. Variant. Also, Terminator was the first Black Horse issue.
Dark Horse, right?
Oh yeah, Dark Horse. I don't know what the hell I said.
Black Horse.
Black Horses matter too.
I was wondering, I'm like, what weird imprint was that? I've never heard of that.
That's an indie, super indie.
Classic Punisher. Classic Punisher. I think this is a trade. Yeah, it's a thicker. I'm throwing that all in. Throwing that all in. Like I said, it's like a little mix lot, extra DC book, but
All right, Flash Ray Videos in at 31.
We got 8 books now in this lot. I really don't want to fit anymore. That's why I didn't take 1 or 2 more books to add to it. Because of that trade.
All right, Patrick Kelly folds. Pop Scott is in at 35, though. All right, so does anybody know Pop Scott?
Nah, I do not.
Pop Scott got the high bid at 35. It's just between him and, let me see here. So him, Flash Ray, Magoo, and CLG.
Yeah. CLG dropping a mini hammer.
Yeah. All right, Flash Ray folds. So it's between Magoo, Pop Scott, and CLG, but anybody can still get in on this because we are in overtime.
A couple of variants that were like hot at one point. I know that one was.
Yeah.
This one is, I think, still listed on the website for 20.
All right, so Magoo folds. So it's between Pop Scott and CLG. Pop Scott's got it at 42.
Don't take that CLG. You winning everything else.
Right.
I ain't never seen nobody win all the lots.
I know, right? Or at least a whole round, right?
A whole round, yeah. I've never seen him a whole round. Let's say it like that. I've never seen nobody win a whole round. I think this one actually was pretty hot at one point too.
CLG's in at 50.
You got
Pop Scott is back at it at 51. Maybe the person I blocked today got mad and called all his friends. Y'all got to pay for y'all stuff, and y'all be claiming stuff and don't be paying for it. Shoot, could take that trash over on eBay.
At least communicate what's up.
Well, he communicated, but it was like way after the auction. But I mean, by then, it was literally way after the auction. It was already over with. And I got a message.
Yeah, this ain't eBay. You got a whole week to before you pay. I mean, if you cool with a seller or something, y'all got a relationship. I mean, that's some y'all handle.
Even eBay tells you got 48 hours.
48 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
It used to be 7 days. Then like a whole week, you just pay, win some, and just sit on it.
No, you got 2 days and then you can report it, and then they have, I think, an extra day. So actually, it's technically like 3 days.
All right, so Pop Scott folds, so it goes to CLG for 60.
CLG, congratulations. So 69, dude. All day, like Mr. Roman Curtis said, that's all day. And like somebody else used to say, it's to be shipped straight to your door.
All right,
so nobody charged me for taking all y'all stands, but congratulations, man. We got one more person, then it's gonna be the end of the round. So CLG, bro, you gotta go for the sleep. You gotta go for the sleep.
He's cleaning the house, man. It's on you, Chad.
All right.
You all right?
He's playing a hand, is what he's doing.
I was like, is he playing poker?
Oh, he is.
Anybody knew about this book yet or not? So I was kind of trying to decide if I want to put it up or not, but I think I'm going to wait. That's the first actual first preview of Beta Ray building that book.
The Marvel Age?
Marvel 6.
Yeah,
it's not worth what it could be yet, so I'm going to hold on to it. I'm going to show a couple of right now real quick.
I know somebody got it.
This is one from the future glow in the dark Fuentes variant from over in the UK Forbidden Planet. That's an $80 buy it now, shipped if you want it. If you don't want that one, you want the trade dress one, that would be $30 for buy it now.
It's a great suit too.
Yeah, it is. And I think a lot of the regular the A's and B's were like overprinted. This is actually the Virgin one, 500 copies. The trade dress was only 1,000 copies. If you got any rejected fans, this is out of 100, number 94 out of 100. This one's 67 out of 25. Oh, I can't see. And this one is number 52 out of 100. All three of those will be 150 shipped if anybody's a fan of Rejected Dead Girl. Very limited copies though for all three of them. Buy it now, 150 shipped for all three. My lot is going to be, I'm going to do the first Omega Clan. This will be $5 starting bid. Uncanny X-Force 25, first Omega Clan. Got Teen Titans number 3. I got the Marvel and DC present Uncanny X-Men and New Teen Titans number 1. I got first Grimjack or whatever. I can't remember what the guy's name is. Yeah, Grimjack. First Grimjack right there. I'm sorry. Mythos 1, Spider-Man 1, just like a weird lot. And of course, we'll X Factor number 6.
Oh man.
This
is that X Factor
right there. That's really the only bad part, but it's bad enough to probably bring it to 8.0. No, I'd say 8.0 for a copy because there's a little rounded corner right there too.
Yeah.
Maybe 7.5 even. But all these are, this one's near mint copy. I mean, very well could be 9.6, if not better. This, I don't really see too much wrong with this one either.
Strictly Comics is in at 20.
This one has a little nick on the bottom down there. See that one?
Yeah.
Everything else is pretty good. Star Slayer. That's also a near mint copy, I believe. Little sharp corners. Little spine ticks. And this one is probably near mint also, the Mythos one.
I just put in a bid. You never did say what the starting bid was.
$5.
$5. All right.
Yeah. All those books, I think there is 6 books.
All right, guys. A 6-book, kind of a mixed lot, but there's some keys in here. First Apocalypse. We got first time, I think. Wilbur is in at 25.
First Omega Clan, first Apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
First Grimjack. I can't remember what this one is. I'm sure it's something. Nice Marvel and DC crossover.
CLG's got some fans now. He got some people kind of rooting him on to get this lot.
Teen Titans 3. I can't remember. There's something with this one too. I can't remember what it was. Who's in my mind? I've been up real early. I've been driving all over today. I drove for about 8 hours today. The longest I drove in a long time.
Dang. CLG. Look at CLG. All right, he's in at 50. Wilbur folded real quick. Wow. Plenty of time on the clock, guys, but CLG is kind of scaring people.
This is the first appearance of the Fearsome Five. Origin of Raven and Origin of Starfire. That's what that one was.
Yeah, okay.
I knew it was something. I couldn't remember what it was.
So high bid is 50, guys. This is kind of a key lot, kind of a mid to minor key lot. I think just about every issue is some kind of a key.
I know this one's something too. I just can't remember what it was. I'm looking it up.
CLG has it at 50. I think he said it was. I think Chad said it was 6 issues.
Yeah, 6 issues.
Does anyone want to go 51? Or is everybody scared of CLG? Yeah, I agree, Hugley. He got something, man. Something's going on with CLG. Does anyone go 51? No?
This is just the first crossover. And
Yeah.
also a nice, I forgot to pull it out too. It's also a pretty cool wraparound cover.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was complaining about earlier about the list, though. I've been low key getting these 7 comic books. Only made 4,000 on the print run.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid Comic Town put them on the hot list this week. Now they're going.
Oh
nuts.
my gosh!
No one was even ever talking about it. I was trying to get all these things, man. Only made 4,000 each book. That one and my new Guardians 2, Snow Flame. The cocaine super villain.
All right, so it goes to CLG for 50 plus. I'm not sure what your shipping was, but there's the PayPal email at the bottom left. CLG.
CLG would be 59 total, bro.
59.
I can't remember if you got one from me earlier on my auction or not. If you did, it's only 50. Otherwise, 59.
All right, cool. So we are done with the first round. Guys, give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. I could probably do some kind of giveaway if we get up to like 120 thumbs up, something like that. I have to see what I got. But yeah, we'll do a giveaway. We get 120 thumbs up. We'll do a giveaway, some kind of giveaway, something. So let me see here. So I think a lot of people are kind of waiting for something that I have. All right, so here's the deal, guys. This could be a builder lot. It depends on where it goes. We'll see. I could probably press the starting bid. We'll just say starting bid will be $20. We'll say shipping will be. I'll say shipping will be 14. I'm not sure if it'll fit in a priority, medium flat rate priority, but I actually have a custom bag and board that I know I can make for this. So it'll be well protected. But we'll say starting bid is $20, and it's DC and Marvel Presents Incredible Hulk versus Batman. I did clean it up a little bit. This is probably about a VF condition, guys. I don't think it's any higher than that. I did clean up some of the white. It had some spine dirt and dirt down here. I already cleaned it up. I haven't pressed it yet. I may press it. So we'll see. Because it's like my press is big enough to press it, but it's just kind of a pain. So here's the I'll show that first page. Everybody kind of wants to see. I guess I should start the timer. Here's the back. So definitely not going to fit in a regular short box or long box, but everybody knows what this is. Huggably Soft is in at 25. Appreciate that, Huggably. I know some people might go on eBay and look and all that. This is kind of all over the place. I've seen it anywhere from 40 all the way up to like $120. But I already cleaned it up earlier today. I got the white looking a little bit whiter, and I just haven't pressed it yet. But all right, so Daniel is in a 15. Appreciate that, Daniel. Here's a nice. It's not a double splash or anything, but just kind of give you guys some looks of the interior. It looks to be like off-white, but still, it's just a very fun book to have. I was actually reading it earlier. This one is about the same condition of the previous one that I had. It's in really, really nice shape. No, Beta Ray, this ain't going to no Mylar. Huggably, I'll say shipping is 14, just because it may have to go on a medium flat rate box. It's too big, man. I can't. I mean, plus you want to have it well protected. So Daniel's in at 50. Huggably is in at 60. Appreciate that, Huggably. It's I guess I could show you. I don't know if you guys can see that. The spine. It's about an 8.0, guys. I wouldn't put it any higher than an 8.0. Okay.
That would be a massive slab.
Yeah, and nobody's gonna. That's a good point. Nobody's gonna get it graded anyway. So.
They don't grade treasury size.
Yeah. No, some people are just picky, and it's like, dude, what does it matter? First of all, if you don't handle this thing correctly, it will just start to fold in the middle here. You have to kind of like handle it with a lot of care, but it's probably one of the nicer copies that I've had. All right, Huggable is in at 70. Appreciate that, Huggable. Still plenty of time left on the clock. You know, I don't think they made a second print of this. I think the reprints were obviously a lot smaller. Dang.
Oh no, Gatorade Jim hasn't read that book. He doesn't know who wins.
Does anybody want any spoilers?
I can tell you.
Or even better not be Batman. That's all I gotta say. Really.
I know, right?
It is.
Jesus.
It's Batman because the cover is deceiving. Because on the cover there, you see that Hulk has abs, right? So you'd think that he does abs, but apparently he does not, because that's how Batman defeats him: is a punch to the abs, or a kick, one or the other. He takes the wind out of the green beast.
I did see that, but I didn't know that was the final blow.
I think like after that they stop.
You figure they give it to Batman because it says this must have been one that DC did.
Exactly, his name's first.
Yeah.
If Hulk's name was first, Hulk would have won.
Yeah.
Spoilers for any of the crossover books that anybody hasn't read. Whatever name is first, there you go.
All right, so who's still in the mix? Huggleby's in at 75. It's between him and Daniel or Taco Dan.
That's right, Murph. He did have gas bombs too.
Yes, it's between those two guys. So, look at Murph was a little late, but Murph is in the mix. Murph, you want to go 70? There, yep, he says yeah. He says yeah. All right, so customizing a bag and board is going to be kind of tedious, but it'll have a nice bag and board for it. Not Mylar, but I have these really thick 7mm polypropylene bags. They're really, really thick. This is actually what I use to seal slabs. So I put the slab in here and I heat seal it, and then I ship it off. Murph is in at 81. Appreciate it, Murph. Daniel Fold, man. Taco Dan. You got that Superman versus Muhammad Ali signed by what's his name?
Neil Adams.
Neil Adams, yeah. Yeah, I'm not paying for it though, Beta Ray. So somebody else gonna have to pay for that Mylar if they want it. I'd love to see them do a Mylar this big. Dang, I gotta put my light up too. I don't have my light on right now. Huggably, what say you, man? It's basically a Spider-Man fan versus a Hulk fan right now. What say you? Oh, Huggably folds. Huggably folds. So it goes to Amazing Murfinator. Appreciate that, Murph.
Arguably.
Yeah, he ain't no true Hulk fan. I thought he was a real Hulk fan, man. I think Justin messed it up for him when he said the Hulk loses. Huggably was like, man, I don't want to read it no more.
Because I'm out.
All right, Murph, it'll be 95 total. 95 total. All right, we'll move it along to Adrian APM. And as soon as I start the clock, I got to step away for a hot second. But the floor is yours, sir.
All right. I'm going to get to an auction here. Might put something up later. I honestly believe this actually might be a 9690 candidate.
Dang.
So I'm on the fence of what I want to sell for. If someone wants to message me on IG or something right now, okay, because I don't know. Sorry, it's like another Pretty book. Pretty book.
That's a buy now.
Yeah, well, I'm just, if someone wants to message me, like, you can email me or hit me up on Instagram, you know,
Okay.
for an offer or something. I'll show them close pics. But for that, I'm going to put on gloves and stuff because it's pretty, yeah, I don't want to mess it up anymore. Or, you know, mess it up. For auction, though, we're just going to start this at, let's start this 6-book variant lot at $20. We got a fun little Absolute Carnage versus Deadpool here. Tyler Kirkham cover, Virgin variant. Got a nice little Avengers here with, you know, the She-Hulk and the Marvel, Miss Marvel. Extermination #1 Virgin variant. Domino #1 variant. We got Spider-Man, the spectacular Spider-Man #1 variant. It's Peter looking in the mirror like, that's right, I kicked all their asses. And then we got Wolverine #2 variant. Yeah, and that's starting at $20, guys.
All right, $20 starting bid. I'll be right back. Clock is going. Y'all have at it. Be right back, guys.
Who did that one? That Avengers book?
Yeah, who did it?
Yeah, do you remember who that variant's by? It looks very familiar, like the art. I'm just trying to remember.
Let me look, because I've had a couple of these, so I always forget who it is.
See, we got 20 from Magoo. Magoo with a opening bid of $20.
Mr. Magoo. Go to the back page. That's how they do things now.
Back page.
Well, you know, sometimes they throw the artist and all that jazz on the back page, you know?
Oh, I thought you were talking like
What's that?
I thought you were talking about the prostitute site for a second, man.
Oh, I didn't know there was one called that.
Back page.
It's an unknown comics variant. I can't find out who did the actual.
Okay, gotcha.
But I'm sure we could find it if we looked it up.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a great looking cover.
I concur.
$22 to CLG. CLG's back in.
If you guys are wondering what my Instagram is, I'm gonna throw it in the chat right now. For anyone that needs to mess with me, Solid High the Comic Guy, you'll find me right away. Or you can just go to Google and type in "coolest dude ever." I should probably pop up right there.
Everyone.
Now I'm curious what really pops up. Type in "coolest dude ever."
Cool.
We're at $42.22 right now. 22
22 to Magoo, or 25 to Magoo.
to Magoo.
And that Wolverine, that's the current series, right? That's #2 from the current series?
Yep.
Nice.
That's how we all aspire to look, just like that.
Steroids. Lots of steroids.
Right, yeah. We'll be steroids.
Using the juice.
What kind of juice does he use though? Adamantium juice or what?
He uses MVH, right?
He's got a special batch.
New growth hormone that they were ripping out of. Who were they pulling that out of? Dazzler. That's who it was.
Oh yeah. Let's forget about Dazzler. Or as I like to call her, Roller Girl.
Pretty much, right? That's good. That's what she looks like.
Yeah.
I'll beat you with my dazzle power.
I see CLG is back at it. He's a hot better at 27.
Oh yeah. And Magoo fold, so I don't know how much time is left, but it's gonna be pretty.
Yeah, somebody needs to get in on this.
All right, here we go. CLG, you got it for 27. You can just
Congratulations, CLG.
put my PayPal. If you want to IG me or email me your address, please. You don't put anything in the comments, or you can put CLG Comics in it. Friends and family, no comments, no notes. Sorry, no notes. And the shipping will be just send 35 total.
All right. All right, move along to Justin. What up, Jesse? Jesse back in the house.
Jesse's back. Good to see you again. You were the first, Jesse, and now you're back. So, yeah. So I posted it in the chat there, everybody. What do you want, Black Panther or Thor? So we'll get some of that, and then I'll grab the books that are right beside me. Do it that way. I'll let y'all choose. No, we're not doing Nova, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
God.
Idiot.
All right. So now we're tied. We're one apiece. Now we're getting two up. All right. So apparently we're just going to go, man.
Flip a coin.
All right, everybody. I know hug will be soft. We're doing, all right. We're going to make everybody happy here. We're doing Thor, right? There is a Nova and there is a Hulk in this little run. Not their books. They're in the books. The whatever. You know what I'm saying. All right. Here we go. Do you want me to? All right. You already know what's coming. Here we go. We're going to start this at 50 just to kind of get it going and weed out the beginners here. We have a conservatively graded. I hate conservatively grading things when you don't know what they really are. 6.5. 6.5. Thor, 165. First appearance, first cover appearance. It's him.
It's him. All right.
Adam Warlock right there. We're also going to throw in, for you Hulk fans, a Thor 385. What? You asked for it. He's there. And another first appearance here, everybody. Thor 411. First appearance of the New Warriors. So there's your Nova.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go over the book if anyone wants to. There you can see the crease at the top. But there are no chunks missing. There are no huge spine ticks down the side. There is a date stamp from 69. But that's actually just adds to the cool character of the book. I don't think they take off for that anymore. They never did. The bottom, just a few little places there. Nothing really bad. First appearance of Adam Warlock, or him, whatever you want to call him. Him who became Adam. So it's all the book. We got the tease for him at the end of Guardians 2, so will he be in Guardians 3, or is he going to show up in Thor 4? He's going to show up. We know it. He's already had his cameo, right? Wouldn't that count as a cameo since they showed the cocoon?
Yeah.
The cocoon.
Dang, Roman. All right, so comic book flipping is in at 200. Geek aficionado is in at 205. EXGI 20 is back behind him at 210. Okay.
Damn.
225. The comic book flipping. Erod is in the house at 230. Murph, I got payment too. Thank you, Murph. Comic book flipping is in at 260. Man, he really wants this book. These books.
Oh, I didn't say shipping. It's $8.
Like that was gonna make or break some of these guys.
I know. Well, the pause was because I was like, I should say a high number just for fun, but I didn't.
All right, so let me see how much time's on the clock. Still plenty of time, to be honest with you. Comic book flipping has it at 260. So you want to go 265? HM Laws rooting for CLG.
Yeah, CLG, if you win, free shipping.
Well, there you go.
So yeah, solid book here. Everybody knows what it is. We don't even really have to talk about it that much. This has become one of those just like gotta have it keys, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Nice.
I see Let was bidding. Let, what say you, man? You want to go 265? He says no. All right, there's still some time on the clock, guys. So as soon as the clock goes, if nobody else bids, it's going to go to comic book flipping for 260.
I just like how that worked out where everybody wanted, you know, Nova and Hulk, and I was able to throw
Yeah, you worked that out.
That was perfect. Hopefully, I had planned.
All right. Goes to combo flipping for 260 plus shipping. Everybody else is folded.
Yes, sir. Mr. Comic Flipping. That would be 268. And my address is right there. So just make sure it's friends and family. I don't think you bought anything from me before. So as we said before, make sure in the notes you give me your shipping, your name, your address, things like that, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah. All right. So congratulations to Comic Book Flipping. We're moving along to Roman Curtis if he's awake.
Hey, yeah, wake up, Roman.
Sound like he was cutting the lawn or something.
I know, bro.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't I?
Man,
I'll mute the mic next time.
all right, you're all right. We know you still with us when you start snowing.
Hey, so I got two of these.
Okay.
Ooh.
One's a newsstand.
Dang.
One's a direct edition. Direct edition is a 9.2. And looking at the newsstand, it would be more of an 8.5 because of that corner. They're both the same except for that corner right there. Which one y'all want to bid on? The 9.2 or the possible 8.5? Which one y'all want to bid on? The newsstand or direct edition?
Somebody put $10.
Yeah, just starting to bid off. I don't know what they want to bid on. I'm trying to let them know that the direct edition is a 9.2. Oh, both. Yeah, right. I got to keep one for myself.
We'll just keep the one you want.
You know what? The hell with it.
Keep the one you want.
Newsstand and direct edition, both $10 starting bid.
Dang.
That's what I'm talking about.
We all type 10 at the same time.
Both are up for auction. Both books are up for auction.
Ooh.
This is a 9.2. The only difference I see in the two books is that corner right there on the newsstand.
Mike.
Both books are up for auction. Newsstand
might be taking off.
I'll find one for myself again sometime.
It's like you could hear the Disney music. That's a good series too. I'm just glad that they haven't like remade that animated series yet.
My man Spectre.
What a biz at people, man. Come on now.
I'm about to do what's the name? The comically flawed being on my own books. To keep them. Like I say, just the newsstand, and the difference is that right there in the corner. Instead of the 9.2, I check both the books over, and the biggest difference between the two books is that corner right there. So I knock it down to at least an 8.5, maybe an 8.
I'm trying to look up here.
So the newsstand is an 8 or an 8.5, and direct edition is a 9.2.
You got it.
Yeah, it's good to have both, to be honest with you.
Yeah, somebody trying to steal this, man. Come on, huh? It's like buying the direct edition, getting newsstand for free.
Is that series on the new Disney Plus now, or what?
No, he offered the script. He offered the script up to Disney to do a live action.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's on Disney Plus too.
Oh yeah. The series is back on Disney Plus. A lot of people are watching it.
Okay.
It's got a following, but it's been offered up. A script has been offered to make a live action.
Yeah, that was, man, I forgot all about that cartoon. That was a good cartoon when it came out.
What do you think? The Rock as Goliath?
Put the Rock and everything. He's like the new Schwarzenegger. Still plenty of time left on the clock, guys. Anyone want to go 51 to keep it going? Universe X is folded. It was just him. Mr. Unknown's kind of came in here just to get us kicked off. He's folded already.
Mr. Unknown folded like a long show.
Yeah, he flooded and then he offed. So
Mr. Unknown gonna tell me that that Avengers 10 and 11.
We've probably been drinking about 5 or 6 Coronas already. Do you want to go 51? This is somebody's childhood here, people.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I remember the cartoon. I want a bid, but I really don't read the books.
Was that an ongoing? Like, how many did it go up to? Does anybody know? I'm curious.
Oh no, I don't think it was like a 6-issue series.
11.
Or it's 11? Okay.
11.
Look at Chad. He's like he read that yesterday.
Chad looking it up. We was already on.
No, I remember 11 because that's the highest. It was like a $200 book. The last one. I think it's 11.
I was trying to find information on the newsstand. I don't even know how much that go for.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Action Comics lot next.
Dang.
My man Fanute. Is that it?
Yeah. So congratulations to Mike Panucci. I think he kind of got a deal right
all
there.
day, Mr. Panucci.
Yeah.
Got both books. Great deal. Nope, it's in the mail. Your box is in the mail today. Start anew.
All right. So
Thank
move
you
along
for
to
all day. You know what to do, Mike P.
Mr. WhoDat.
Yo. I got a 2-book buy it now real quick. One's a hard to find variant, but I'm including a signature. Mr. Michael Turner. It's $125 buy now. You can look up the book if people want to. It's monstrous. number 1. This is the second printing variant. It does have a couple of spine ticks on it. You can see it right there. But I am including Michael Turner signed book, and it does have a COA. And so $125, you get both of these books. Basically, you're like buying this one and getting this one free. But if anybody needs any more information about it, let me know. But I said it's got a couple of spine ticks. So it's not gonna be 9.8, not gonna be 9.6, but there's not many of these books on eBay, and you can see them, they're all graded. I'll do a little Spider Woman. I guess Builder Live. It's basically only 2 books, but I started off with this one. This is probably a mid-grade copy, maybe 4 or 5. And it has some issues. It's not high grade by any means. We got Marvel Spotlight 32.
Nice.
So let me show the spine really quickly. But it has like some spine issues.
First appearance, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, first appearance. What else I want to show this side?
Like, let's say the prototype costume.
Mm-hmm. Has it been pressed yet or no?
Nah, but it has a lot of, like little kind of creases down here. And,
so it's an affordable key. Affordable key.
Yeah,
at
it's affordable key. You
auction.
kind of see it by his hand. I think this is the first appearance of Nick Fury's pink gun too. I see that line right there. So, an affordable key, no water damage. I think somebody asked that. No water damage. I open up. Its staples are still good. But let's start it off at $20.
All right, $20 starting bid. I'm gonna step away for a hot second. Timer's going.
And I got something to add if we get some bids in here, but a high grade copy. Yeah, probably a VF the near Met copy for another book. So, probably about mid grade.
25.
Yeah, probably about a mid grade. It's not near mint. You can kind of see a little.
Auto jumps back in at 30. Comic book flipping says he wants it at 50.
Let me show it. I'm gonna take it out and show the back. Since it's not a high grade, I'm not too worried about touching it as much.
More, he says, man.
And then I'm probably gonna add another book, especially if we get to if we get up to 80. I'll probably add another book. Let's see. Let me show this book. Take the back so you can see the back. Take this old people's tape off.
Comic book flipping, like I said, is the high bidder at 75. If you want to add 5 more, he said he'd throw another book in.
Yeah, it's gonna be Spider-Man #1, but I'll show it. And that one's like a VF to near mint. So you can see it a little bit better, not in the Mylar. I don't know if I can show the staples. I'll look at it once. The staples are still good, silver, so all good there. Like I said, at 80, I'm throwing in the Spider Woman #1, which I'm about to show. And that one's like a VF to near mint copy. Just upgraded this book, so.
All right, Mr. Roboto was in for 80.
Spider Woman #1. I said probably VF to near mint.
Nice.
So that one's going to be thrown in.
That's awesome. Comic book flipping comes back at 90.
So, let me get some tape, blue tape. Tape that sucker down.
All right, Mr. Roboto is at 100. $5 increments now, everybody.
All right. So there you go. So like a mid-grade copy to 32. That's a first appearance, but you're also getting #1, which I say like #1's probably VF near mint.
Dang, what happened here?
So they bid it up and got the #1 as well. So got the original costume, And then you got the new one. I kind of like the OG costume with the
shower cap, as Mr. Unknown calls it.
I like the little shower cap, whatever you want to call it. I mean, because if you fight crime, wouldn't you want your hair to be tucked away? But this one's like to pull your hair. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Nice.
Any of those guys know about women hair? You can't pull no one with that.
I don't think the superheroes are worried about getting their hair pulled by somebody, man. That's the only superpower they put their hair out, man. That's all.
That might be the weakness, though, and that might be the weakness.
That's where we get our hair pulled. She just collapses.
And just to let anybody know, just look up this book, Mantra second print variant. Just look it up. Like I said, $125, and I'm throwing in a sign like a Turner book. I don't really collect that one. That's like one of the only books in the Let box that I didn't collect.
All right, so it looks like Mr. Roboto has the comic book flipping comes back at 135. It's just between them two going back and forth. Nice little bidding war. Kevin Anderson folded.
And just to remind people, they say it's probably a mid-grade copy, 4 to 5.
Geek aficionado, you in on this, man, or what's good? You were way back at 30. I'm just asking, man. Just asking. Comic book flipping is at 135. Mr. Roboto comes back at 140. Oh, comic book flipping folds. All right. I want to give a Geek aficionado just a hot second. He was way back at 30, but just respectively, I'm just asking if you're still in this or no. Just to give me a fold.
They got a lot of stuff going on Instagram, YouTube. Yeah. They're on like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, Not gonna give him too much time, but he was in the mix.
Yeah.
And if anybody's just kind of coming in, I want to say thank you to the 136 people that are currently watching. But I did make a new rule change, guys. If you were bidding and you had an underbid and maybe it was deleted, you're still going to be kind of counted, meaning that if everybody folds, you who did the underbidding can still give a bid even though the timer has gone off, or give us a fold, whichever you prefer. We don't want to exclude underbidders. So, all right, we're gonna just give it to Mr. Roboto.
Mr. Roboto, congratulations, be 149 for the shipping priority. PayPal here. Also, I picked Zelle just in case anybody wants to do Zelle, but it's the same email. But put your name, what you won, and your address, all that good stuff. Unless you got Instagram, you can do it that way. But appreciate it. You got both of those books, man.
All right, congratulations. Move along to Mr. RCG.
All right, guys, I'm going to show a couple buy it nows again. This is a high grade copy of Hood 1. Buy it now, 35 shipped. If anybody wants that one. IGC variant. They only made 400 copies of these for House of X. Powers of X1. This is number 362 out of 400. That'll be 80 shipped if anybody wants that. And I also have 4 low print Spawn 122s. Dracula cover first Knicks. Become Chief Spawn. These are 25 each shipped if anybody wants one of those. Okay. And a lot I'm putting up some pretty high grade Eternals. I'm gonna go start this off at $5, guys. All these are.
Bloody red.
It's a very clean copy of number 4.
Oh, I could see.
Very clean copy of number 5.
Now, I know everybody wants Eternals number 1, but there's a couple of those are keys, if not all, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go through all of them, all the names on it.
Okay.
This is probably the lower one of the two. It has one little rough corner right there. But other than that, these are beautiful copies. I'm gonna start that off at $5.
Dang.
Number 5. There's a big long list of them for number 5. Number 4 is the only one that's not like a whole bunch of experience. Number 5 has first Mockery, first Domo, first Thano, first Thena's the first Thena, that's the one that Angela Jolie is going to play. First appearance of Urus and first appearance of Gamma Man. Number 7. Do I have 7 here? No, that's 6. So yeah, that's the one with all the keys is this one right there. That is a high grade copy of that also. So starting off at $5, guys. If you guys have any other holes you need filled in your run, these are all high grade copies all the way up to 18. So let me know what numbers you guys are looking for.
Dang. So they coming prepared. Bot Hazafa's a high bidder at 34. Got B-Med in the house.
Yeah, like you said, that red cover really pops too. That's a clean...
Yeah, it does. Very nice. Up the downs, just put them all in.
XG at 20 is in it forwardy.
If I put them all in right now, I'd be done for the night already. I miss you guys too much.
I know, Brian. I'm just messing with you.
You want 18 let? I do have. Maybe I'll do that one next, but it's let, so I don't know if he wants that. Might be too high grade of a copy for let for that number 18. I know he likes low grade stuff. Right, let? Let hear WhoDat talking shit about that book you gave him in his box, man.
Bot is always in at 45.
I thought WhoDat would at least respond back to that one.
What's special about that number 18? What's
That's the number 18. There, he's the guy. There's a first appearance of a guy that's going to come out in one of the TV shows. God, I can't remember what it is though. They showed it in one of the comics that just came out. It's driving me nuts. I had to look it up.
Oh, you're good, man. I just usually everybody wants number 1, and now I'm seeing interest in these other numbers.
They're on the tester. He was in Venom 25, like a symbiote version of him.
Okay.
I guess the Celestials came to Noel's world and Noel fought him off, and they showed a symbiote version of the guy that first appears in number 18. So they think he's gonna play a bigger role in the Venom one coming out. Yeah, is
Brian wants to grade.
Now, which one? All of them? I mean, I'll look at you. I'll show you because I'm not like the best. Strictly's a lot better than I am, but there's no Spine 6.
And you showed that red cover. That red cover was really high grade.
There's no Spine 6.
That's clean.
Around it in the corner right there.
Yeah.
Right there is good. I'll show all of them real close, but they're all really nice copies. Beautiful plus, as Let would say. I'm not great at giving numbers because I've been wrong before. I like to show everything I can to show the defects on there. But this one, once again, no
it's
Spine
okay.
6.
CGC's been wrong before, too.
And the red one is probably the highest grade of the 3. Both corners are super sharp. I guess I was exaggerating a little bit.
All right, so Let has a high bid at 46. No, Bot Hazaf is in at 49.
Yeah, none of them have 6 on them either.
Yeah, Brian, they're all in pretty high grade, Brian.
I'd say around 9.0. I don't know if they're higher than that or not, but I'd feel comfortable saying 9.0. Once it gets above that, like the earlier books, I get kind of not as accurate as I want to be. So I try to go low.
All right, so T-Pain folds. He actually got 20 folds. And let me see here. Brian is still in the mix. He's pondering, I'm sure. He's pondering, stroking the hair or the beard. It's just between those 3. But anybody can still bid. It's between Brian, Mr. Let, and Bot Hazafa.
Roman, can I bid?
Yes, you can, Mr. Roman. All right, Brian's in at 50. Appreciate that bid, Brian. CLG, look at CLG, 51. Man, CLG's gonna be today's MVP.
That'd be unethical if I didn't let him bid Mr. Let.
Well, you've got to have multiple accounts.
Right.
Roman Curtis would put Roman Curtis 2.0, though. He'd just give it away to everybody, let them know it's
Yeah, he'd be talking crap throughout the whole bid. All right, Bot Hazafa's in at 54. Brian folds, but it's still between Mr. Let and Bod Hazafa. What say you, Mr. Let?
Preview next round, 2 signed art germ.
Dang.
Gotta put a little DC love out there for him.
Dang, I forgot I got some auctions on eBay I got to keep my eye on.
I've been waiting for this book for about 3 months. They finally listed one last week.
Mm-hmm.
It was at New Guardians number 2's 9.8, man. Once Comic Tom put on his list, it sold, man. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, so Mr. Let folds, so it goes to Bot Hazafa for 54 plus shipping.
Yep. I don't know if you bought it. I don't think you bought anything from me on Friday, so that'll be 63 total. I'll put my information in the chat.
All right, congrats to Bod Hazafa. He's been a regular here on the auctions. I appreciate you as well as all the other bidders. Bod Hazafa.
Mr. Let folded.
Yeah, he folded.
Let you a sucker.
Feeling, doesn't it?
All right, guys, just letting you know, if we get up to 120 likes, I'll do a free giveaway at the end of the show.
The CLG never folded, did he?
Did he? No, wait, hold on. Yeah, let me not get ahead of myself. Was he even in it?
Yeah, he was at 51. Remember you said he's the MVP this one?
He was. So I apologize. So actually CLG has the high bid right now at 55. My apologies, guys.
That's fine. All right, that'll go to the spot is off at 63 total. My man.
Wait, he says it's all good. Let's see if he wants them.
He's still in the mix. Yeah, no, it's not over. I don't know why I missed that.
He said let him have it. I don't want to pressure him into going.
Dude, there's no pressure. You don't want to just put in fold, CLG. If you want to keep bidding, keep bidding. You're not pressuring or hitting anybody right here. It was my bad.
Yeah, we'll have Shyamalan the guy make strictly the donkey of the week.
Yeah, I took Adam's place. I done started drinking already, so.
Oh, I'm gone.
I maker.
I started laughing and I almost dropped my phone.
Yeah.
I know
where the world coming from.
Roman Curtis, you got one of those Nova 1 Matinas left, don't you?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
CLG, you're the high bidder.
Where is it? E-Rod got it.
Oh, E-Rod's got it? Okay.
I'm not even sending it out. I just sent it to get it pressed. I didn't tell him to send it off to get it coming back. It might be back any day. I didn't.
All right, so let me go.
Graded.
So Bod Hazafa, CLG was still in the mix. I don't know why I overlooked him. I apologize to both of you guys. But CLG is still in the mix. He's currently the high bidder. Bod Hazafa, do you want to go 56? Okay, so he says fold. All right, so then it goes to CLG. All right. I apologize, Bod Hazafa.
Hold on 1 second, though. Bod, if you want to, I feel bad. I'll ship you the Colonel's number 11. I had a couple extra copies of this one, so I'll send you this one over for the mix-up. Thank you, my man. Bod always takes care of me. So.
Yeah, and you guys can just look back up in the chat. CLG was in the mix. It was just, I was kind of getting ahead of myself calling it too early, so my bad.
That's what she said.
All right, so I guess it's on me. But like I said before, guys, give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I'm going to do a free giveaway if we get up to 120 likes. That's pretty attainable for these auctions that I've been doing. So give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I think a lot of people have been waiting on this. I'm going to go ahead and show this. This is the next, what is this called? Treasury or something like that. I have it at about a fine to fine plus. I already cleaned it this evening. I got the white looking whiter, and it had some kind of some schmeck on it. But again, because it may have to go in a medium flat rate box, I'm gonna have to charge $14 for shipping. I've already started reading it, and I may finish reading it before I send it to you to the winner. But we'll say starting bid is $10. The Superman versus Amazing Spider-Man. Starting bid is $10. Here's the back right here. Really nice. I almost like the back cover a little bit more than the front. That's just killer. That's killer right there, man. So this is history right here. I actually seen this book on Comic Book Men. Somebody had came in with this book. Tony NY Jr. is in at 50. Appreciate that, Tony NY Jr. So I have this at about a fine plus. I've already cleaned it. So the white, it was pretty dirty, guys. It was pretty dirty. But I got that white looking nice and white. CLG, it's about a fine plus. It's got a little bit of a. I'll press it before I ship it off. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's got a. Does that break color? I might be able to get that out, but it does have like a narrow, like a kind of a weird. Let's see, you guys can see it. Kind of a weird dog ear right there. Like I said, it's a fine plus. I started off pretty cheap. But it doesn't matter. You guys aren't getting this book graded. Neither company grades these books, so. But just a beautiful. Like I said, I'll press it. I'll get it looking a little bit better. But it really needed some cleaning more than anything, and I cleaned it this evening, and I got that white looking nice and white. So I'll kind of give you a close up here. It is big beta ray. It's like a treasury edition. This was like the WhoDat. Was this the first crossover, or Chad?
I'm not for sure.
This was like one of the first, if not the first, crossover. I didn't read this one. Justin, did you read this? You got any spoilers for this one? Who wins this one? Does Superman win this one too?
I'm sure always DC wins. It's bullshit.
Yeah, right.
The name is first. He wins.
Superman wins.
Yeah, but he's not really gonna fight Spider-Man. It's soft. It's soft.
Why Muhammad Ali? Why would he fight Spider-Man?
Yeah, right.
Spider-Man's just a kid.
But he's a kid with powers.
Yeah, but he can see underneath the mask. He can see that it's a kid.
That's true. That's a good point. I'll give you some interior. I'd say that this is probably off-white as well. Some interior action going on right here.
First crossover published between DC and Marvel.
Nice. And what, it's been almost 20 years since they've done anything else.
Tony said it was first.
The first collaboration, non-superheroes, was a Wizard of Oz book they did together. That was the first superhero crossover. I don't even know why they would do a Wizard of Oz crossover. That's kind of weird. The one of them owns Scarecrow, one of them owns the Cowardly Lion.
Okay, so James wants me to read it. Do you want me to make sound effects as I read it?
Yeah, story time with Strictly.
Another exciting episode in the earth-shaking adventures of Superman. That's actually a cool double-page splash. a robot just comes crashing through a building. So really good stuff here. Steve and Spock is the high bid at 16. Man, I really wanted to keep this for myself, but I just can't right now. Here's again the look of the back cover. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. It's gonna hurt to send this stuff off.
67 to Murphy made it.
Appreciate it, Murph. Yeah, it's gonna hurt to send this off, man. I wanted to kind of keep at least one of them, but I come across two of them before. I'll come across one again. Here's some more interior action right here. And it's funny because at the time, I think Superman was DC's cash cow. Now it's Batman. So
yeah, Superman's probably like behind Harley at this point.
Right? That's messed up. That's so messed up. Man, really nice. Really, really nice. Remember, guys, I think it said that this was about a fine plus. I mean, just going by the cover, but again, nobody's going to get this pressed, or I mean, nobody's going to get graded. It's just some really, really fun reading. All right, so Scott Farr comes in at 75. Appreciate that, Scott Farr. Who else is still in on this? Tony Edwin Jr. folded. Steven Spock folded. Scott, it's got. I think it's got to go to Murph, man. Scott, did you have a bid in earlier before the clock went off? Yeah, Scott, I think it's got to go to Murph, man, because the bell had already went off and you didn't have a bid in earlier. Let me just double check though, because if there's more than Murph, more than one person, thank you, sweetie. If there's more than one person still in the mix, then you can bid. But let me just double check to make sure that. Yeah, I think you're right, Tony.
Water or juice?
Oh, sweetie, I'm fine. I got something here.
Okay.
Oh,
What's up?
or you want both, water and juice, man. Water and juice.
Hold on.
Sorry. That's my beautiful wife. I think that it goes to Murph. Feel free to help me out, panel. Yeah, I think it goes to Murph.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see the timing of the bell versus when Scott.
Yeah, no, Scott. The timer went off, and then Scott came in, and everybody had folded already. So Murph, it's going to go to you, Scott. I apologize, man, but it's got to go to Murph. Murph, it's just 72. You don't need to pay anything for shipping, so it'll just be 72, sir. All right, so we'll move it along to Mr. Adrian.
Whoa. Am I frozen? Am I frozen in time?
You are frozen.
You are frozen.
What is going on? Here, let me try to should I refresh it or what? Because that's just frozen.
You look good like that, man. Just leave it like that and tell us what you're putting up.
All right, guys. I'm putting up Action Comics #1. It is.
Okay.
I'd say it's like a 7.5. So I'll start it kind of low at just 500,000.
We'll come back to you, bro, if you want. We'll move along to Justin.
Yeah, I'll just refresh, guys. Yeah.
Okay. Well, will it be quick? Oh, you done messed up the rotation, man. All right, Justin, you ready, man?
Yeah.
Tell him to kick rocks now. He mess up the rotation.
Mike's got the bid. He met the reserve.
It's in. Boom.
Hold on a second. Adrian's all good to go. Adrian, go ahead, bro. Sorry about that, Justin.
It's okay.
Wait, did he just freeze up again? I was gonna say. I was like, oh man.
Okay, so I got 1 through 6 of the hood. These are I'm going to call them reader copies, guys, because they have been read. So if anybody, it's 1 through 6. Like I said, they've been read. I'll just say, how about $20 plus shipping? So they're yours. That's to buy it now. Only because they're reader copies. They're not pristine like Mr. Chad's always. I'd be asking a lot for. So. All right. So that's 20 buy now plus shipping for those. And then for this little auction, let's just do some random Superman stuff that I have here. We got Superman, and these are all mid-grade-ish, maybe just a tad higher. We got Superman 343. And then we got Superman 339. And then as you see here, this is Action Comics 454. And he's eating a lot of cheeseburgers, which led to this cover.
Oh my gosh.
They're good. They're finally a good-looking superhero, man.
and that's Superman 221. So I mean,
MO Superman, morbidly obese Superman.
I'll save you.
What happened to your super metabolism?
It went out the window. I'm gonna start. I'll just start this at. I'll set this at $10, guys.
Dang, that's what's up. How many books is that total?
Four books here.
Superman getting a lot of love. Affordable auction here.
Yeah, I mean these are the ones you want. I mean because
Because you say so.
because
These are the ones you want.
Trust me.
$10, Patrick Kelly.
Yeah, actually on that cover, the guy's kind of a dick. He's like, "Great Krypton." I came into this booth to change it. He's like, "Oh, no, look at that super fat son of a bitch." No, he didn't say that, but the guy didn't say anything. I think that's Perry White. He's just like, "Yeah, Soup, what's going on?"
Have a good one, Murph. Murph's out of here. Have a good night, Murph.
Thanks for stopping by, Murph. You just come by to clean up and leave.
Yep, that's right. Always leave them on.
There says, "Retailer, see next page for special display allowance plan." Yeah, there's $10. Yep. Again, if anybody wants the hood, 20 buy it now for the hood 1 through 6. Like I said, they're reader copies.
So that was a crossover between the Action Comics and the Superman where he ate the burgers and got fat.
I mean, That's how I'm saying it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so far apart, but we got like the Fatso is actually like a 15-cent comic. Its Action Comics is a 25-cent, so you know it's a ways apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone want to go 11? Patrick Kelly has it right now at 10. But
Come on.
they're so
Give large Superman some love, guys.
right. Don't discriminate.
I mean, that's what I would look like. I'd be proud. I'd walk around like, and somebody could play a trumpet behind me. I'd be like, boom, 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 boom.
That was actually Valiant's prototype for what's her name? Crap. What is her name?
I know who you're thinking of.
That's how good the character is. I can't remember her name.
Lardan by me.
Hey, that is naughty, guys. Stop that.
Let's see. Somebody in the chat will say it.
I know exactly what your book you're thinking of too. She's blonde, right?
Faith.
Yeah,
Faith.
there it is. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, King of the Golden State.
I think the only large, big fella that ever really kind of succeeded is the Blob, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As success.
All right, Magoo is in at 11. You want to go 12? 4-issue lot? Patrick Kelly does.
He knows what's up. He wants the Superman.
Yeah. Let's get the cheeseburgers. He's like, more burgers. Chomp. Keep them coming, or I'll starve to death. What? But you've already had enough for an army.
Magoo's in at 15.
Ooh, Magoo trying to drop the hammer.
That's a good question, Beta Ray.
Oh yeah,
Kingpin.
that's a good point, man. Because we have Kingpin on tonight, so I mean that's pretty cool. So.
Kingpin's just a really big dude, though.
Yeah, he's more like he's like an Andre the Giant, basically, right?
Yeah, he's just like a giant person. Yeah, more so than.
But him and the Blob, they both had like a certain amount of strength.
Right.
That went with their weight. So, like, who would win between Kingpin and the Blob?
Yeah.
Kingpin, he would have a whole bunch of snipers.
He'd take you out if he started to lose, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, but then the Blob has all the blobs. So I mean, are the bullets going to work?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're sitting here trying to figure out who would win against who, and
oh, he followed. Sorry.
Yeah, Magoo. All right, so congratulations. Who won that? Magoo. Hey, we're just talking comics.
We call that nerding out.
Yeah, right. All right. So there's the PayPal email at the bottom left, and we're going to move along to Justin.
Okay. All right, we'll do some awesome Black Panther stuff over here. All right, so we're going to go with, without saying near mint, Black Panther issue number 2 and number 3. We can go all over these books. There's no text. There's just nothing going on. This is crazy. Crazy good looking issues 2 and 3 of Black Panther here. Also throw in with this lot the Black Panther miniseries number 1.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Let's already in at 25.
And Black Panther, what year? I can't remember the year. 2000 something. So issue 14. So Black Panther versus like Hydra Man in Wakanda. Very cool. $8 shipping. So again, like I said, we can go over these. Waiting for the camera. There it goes. Super clean copies. So I mean, ridiculously clean copies here of 2 and 3. This 1 and 14, they're in good shape too, but I know that those aren't the big deal of this lot. Those are just kind of bonuses. My camera must have moved. That's weird. Fight the glare. We're fighting the glare. So look at the 2. Thanks, better read June. And 3, we'll go over it too. Just a bit. I mean, all the dark color over here, and there's no ticks. How did this book survive for so long with no ticks? You know? Also, guys, their newsstand. 36. Mr. Taz and Junior. 50, Mr. Let. Mr. Let, I was going to throw in some books, and I'm still going to throw them in because you said that, or because you did that. So I'm also going to throw in Power Man and Iron Fist, number 50. So this is their first, this is where they basically team up, right? Yeah. Number 50. And Power Man and Iron Fist, number 84. The 4th appearance of Sabretooth. There also must be something crazy with this book because some of them go for high money. I'm not 100% sure on what's up with that. But so also throwing in Power Man and Iron Fist 50 and number 84 to go along with the Black Panther 2-3 miniseries number 1 and 14. I mean, just like I said, can't go over this enough. Just how clean these are. Yeah, it's one of those things where you come across books from the 70s or, you know, Silver Age. You don't come across that many like super clean books anymore. But like some books from the 70s, you just expect them to have some issues, right? Some just little imperfections and things like that. But I'm saying like even these the corners, guys, the corners. It's like they had bags and boards back then, but they didn't. So I don't know how these are in such good shape. HDM Law 70. Nice. I mean, look at the top. Look at that. Super clean. Bods at 77. So yeah, it's a 6 book lot now. It started as a 4. So Black Panther number 2, Black Panther number 3, Black Panther miniseries from the 80s number 1, Black Panther from the early 2000s number 14, just because. Also Power Man and Iron Fist number 50, and Power Man and Iron Fist number 84.
All right, so I see Let them drop the hammer. So we still got Law, Bot His Alpha, Bass Clark folded. HTM Law. Mr. Taz is still in the mix. Mr. Taz, what say you, man? Well, even Roman Curtis has got in on this action.
Couldn't fail the glare. HCM Law 105.
Okay.
Mr. Collector 123. What's going on? Good to see you, brother.
HM Law. Little bidding war between HM Law and Mr. Let.
120, Mr. Let.
He wants it.
It's just like fighting glare. That's all I'm doing. So, yeah, I'm gonna make a video one day of just me fighting glare. So,
HM Law back at 125. Dang.
Oh man, this book is nuts. Issue number 2. He comes from the future with the power to destroy the present. So if he did, that would create a paradox. The $6 million year man. What? 6 million year man? That's insane. That's insane.
Oh, Mr. Lip folded. What about you, Roman Curtis? You ain't folded yet. Mr. Taz, what about you, man?
It's a letdown. That was funny.
I appreciate the bid and the folding bot as alpha. I get just a few seconds. Okay, so Mr. Taz folds. Roman Curtis, what about you? You ain't asleep, are you? Just respectfully. You still in this or no? I don't think you are, but all right. So it goes to HDM Law for 125.
Yep. Law, what's going on? Good to see you again. 125 and 8. So 133, good sir. 133. Thanks.
Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Craig, you up, man? Mr. Roman Curtis? No?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had my mic muted. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, I might have been snoring there. 9-book lot. This is a request from Mr. Patrick Seacrest Kelly. So we got it's Superman related, mostly Action Comics and DC Comics Presents. So you got a 5+ copy of DC Comics Presents issue 30, Black Canary and Superman. A fine copy of DC Comics Presents Superman and Cobra, a Whitman variant. DC Comics Presents $10 starting bid, $9 ship. DC Comics Presents issue 46, Superman and the Global Guardians. 8 superheroes versus 8 supervillains. All right, to the Action Comics. We got Action Comics 1005, Origin of the Red Cloud. Action Comics 702, Superman versus Bloodsport. Action Comics 645, first appearance of Maxima. Action Comics 439, Bronze Age. This one got a tear on the corner there, righty corner there. No real, a couple spine ticks. Give it a VG. Action Comics 398. It's about a fine. A couple little ticks along there on the spine there, but not a whole lot. No dog ears. I noticed none on the back, but I got that little speck of a dog ear right there. And none on that corner. And Action Comics 367. I want to show you the book. Action Comics 367. This is a really nice 12 center. No rust on the staples. DC books and no Marvel stamp, and nobody really gives a damn what's on page 13. Wonder what I should piss Chad off.
You already did.
For my next lot.
What'd you put up, man? I'm in, whatever it is.
All right. You in on the next 2 lots? I gotta break it up into 2 lots.
All right. Why not?
All right, the next 2 lots are gonna be really big lots, y'all. They're gonna be in the box lots.
Oh boy, in the box.
One is 40 books, one is 30 books. The DC kind of night.
Magoo's a high bidder at 40.
At 40.
As folded.
Yeah. No wonder the sticking got tape there.
All right, so Magoo's got it at 40. Does anybody want to go 41 for some Superman goodness? I don't know where we're at on timers or anything like that.
I think he still walked. I think he walked away. K.A.
That's Kevin Anderson.
Oh.
I would like that Superman and Black Canary book. That looks cool. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Let's just see.
Where the MC at?
I don't know where it went.
Still some time left on the clock.
You might be it on one of the next 2 lots, HGM lot that I put up.
All right, Magoo, you're the winner.
Magoo. Total
Got a winner?
$49 for Magoo.
Congrats, Magoo.
The shipping information in the PayPal notes. Thank you so much for the sale, sir. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, I got 2 lots I gotta put up. Yeah, okay. See what they do so I can piss Chad off.
I'm getting better, man.
Mr. WhoDat, he's next.
I need those.
All right. Do a buy now on the TMNT 102 is the C2E2 variant. It's the 9.8 CGC. Comic books for kids. That's the back. I think only 75 were sold at the show. But $100 plus shipping.
Whoa, nice.
I'll do for that one. So cheapest I'm gonna go on that, $100 plus shipping. I found another book to add to this kind of like independent variant. Buy it now. So you get the Monstrous One second print variant. Like I said, look up the title, look up second print variant, and you'll see. I'm throwing in, like I said, at the Michael Turner with the COA, and I'm also throwing in Matt Wagner also has a COA. So $125, you get all 3 books. And that's probably the last time I'll show that one. All right, we'll do a little X-Men lot. I was gonna do number 1s, but changed my mind. We'll do some X-Men. And I was trying to find more books for it, but couldn't find it. Starting bid for these will be $20. And it's like eight books in this lot. So you gotta get X-Men 7, Omega. And these are, I think these are pretty much near mint copies, I think. Let's see the issues. And you got X-Men 6, cool Psylocke and Sabretooth cover, Wolverine. You're also getting is it X-Men 5 at the hands of Omega Red. And they have number 4. X-Men 4, first appearance, I think. So you got the first kind of like little run for Omega Red. $20 starting.
Yeah, Seal gets it. He'll get two of those lots tonight.
We got that's the first 4 books. See some bidding, and I'll throw in the rest. That's just some little stuff. So like I say, you got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All high grade copies. This one is going to get shipped into Mylar, so you got to get that. Shelby, all of them are near mint, all of them near mint copies. But like people would say, always press your books. So. Always press your books. Since all right, you get I guess a 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ted, we're up to 30, so I'll throw in a couple more books. I'll throw in X-Men Blue 34. Here, man, as well. And X-Men Gold 36. I had a variant for X-Men Gold, but I couldn't find it. Throw in 2 more books. So you're not just getting X-Men 4, you're getting that whole run. You know, Omega Red. So you get 4 through 7. Well, we get up to 40. I'll throw in 2 more books of the lot. One is a variant. I don't know if it's a 1 in 10 or 1 in 25, but I know it's one of those. So $5 more. I'll throw in 2 more books. Like I said, I think it's a 1 in 25. I could be wrong. I'm trying to get the cover. It looks like this got Campbell, but
got Shelby in at 40.
all right. This just a cable number 4, and then this is the Extraordinary X-Men variant number 8. I think this is the first appearance of the new is it 4 Horsemen of Apocalypse?
Yeah, they do like a time hop and Colossus one of them. Yeah.
I think Colossus was Deadpool one of them too, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, so I know Colossus, Deadpool. I forgot who else, but this is that new Oh, I see it on the back. Actually, it's a 1 in 15 variant. 1 in 15.
Cool.
1 in 15 variant. So you're getting. Now you're up to. We got 4. You got 8 books now. 8 books. You get near mint copies of X-Men 4, 5, 6, and 7. And you're also just getting some throw-in books from X-Men Blue 34, X-Men Gold 36, Cable 4, and a 1 in 15 Extraordinary X-Men number 8. Thought I had one of Baby Cable and I couldn't find it. So I don't know where my books are at.
Yeah, bot is off at 45. Nice little X-Men lot.
I had at least one more book to add to it, but can't. Let's see if I got some. Let's see if it's over here. Let's see.
All right, so Botazov is in the lead. It's between him and Shelby.
I'll throw this one in. This one in to make it a 9. So I got X-Men versus the Avengers. This is the number 2 of the limited series. So I'll just throw that one in. Making 9 books.
Bod's back at. Oh, Blazing Fingers, you way off, man.
It might not be a real person.
Yeah.
It's 9 book lot now. I had found an extra one to throw in, but you got the 1 in 15 first appearance of the new Horseman of Apocalypse. And we got the Omega Red Run. And they're all near mint copies. I think Jim Lee did all those covers too.
All right, Shelby folded, so it goes to Bod is off for 48.
48, Bod. I don't know. I'm not a head. Did Bod have anything for me? I don't think he did. I don't know if you had anything with me, Bod. You might have been one of the people I kind of had everything packed up to ship out. But I'm not 100% sure. So send 40, was it 50, 57, and I'll put them in a medium flat rate. Not medium flat rate, but one of those
envelope.
Legal bill, yeah, I can't think right now. One of the envelopes.
All right, so congratulations to Bod Azafa. We'll let WhoDat get some air or some food, whatever he needs.
I have a headache. I don't know. Last chance, like I said, $100 plus shipping if somebody's interested. And it's going to probably be hard to find variant eventually. So the rest of these got shipped off to the military. So he said, I thought your brother blew the other day. Okay, let me see what I got.
All right, so moving along to chadrcg.
All right. I put up a big key lot. I'm gonna start this off at $5.
Bob, just send the 48. Yeah, I got your slab. I didn't finish packing it up, so you good. Just send the 48.
This one could use a pressing. It's a little bit better in condition than the one earlier, but there is some spine ticks right there. But the corners are real nice. No damage on the edges. Let's start off at $5. This one also is a high grade copy. Then this one also a high grade copy. The Black Panther #1 JTC variant. This one could definitely use a pressing. There's one spine tick on the bottom. Other than that, it's really nice condition. The spine tick right there, but all the corners are really sharp. It's only a spine tick on there. And this one right here, try the most wear on it, but it's still in great condition for what it is. The square bound one. That edge right there is really nice. No splitting. The corner has a little bit wear than the edges, but it's, like I said, probably the lowest grade out of all of them. And all those starting off at $5.
Whoa. Whoa. I missed all that. Trying to piss me off.
I'm getting you back. You already threw shots at me. I'm like, okay, we'll get rolling
You
up
had
here.
you had a negative variant in there like that? Oh, I'm playing with house money.
It's a tough book to find now, man.
You about to bid on mine, see? They bidding kind of high. Wait a minute.
You see all the ones in there. That's why.
First American Chavez, the Black Knight Origin, First Agent, what's that? Got it, whatever they call him, American Agent, whatever he is. Apocalypse, Christopher Tyler variant. Oh yeah, okay.
He goes, oh, okay.
And I got to turn around, take the ones out I want, and flip the rest. No, I'm all right. We'll leave that to the crowd. Yeah, thanks, Super Agent, you know.
No, it is not. It's direct edition. Lone Eagle, I think you had to refresh.
Oh, I got the bid now.
Choo-choo, me and you got to talk later on, too. I heard some crazy shit today.
I mean, where else you go hear about somebody named Choo Choo?
No, I tried to buy a mystery box and somebody, the guy gave him shit saying, you do your own mystery box, so why are you buying it from me? Who the hell wants to drive off business?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go on fold because it seems to have gotten out of hand for me.
Yeah, this one's been selling like hotcakes about.
Oh, it's like that? It's like that for real? You ever seen them two kids that walk around the schoolyard with their shoulders on each other? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna do this.
That's me and Mr. Let right now. We walk around the shoulder like, you better not touch me. What you gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and run. I'm gonna go ahead and be a sucker.
So who is it? Just Let and Choo Choo?
Choo Choo.
What about Lone Eagle?
That sounds like some kind of new dog food. Choo Choo.
Oh, Lone Eagle had an underbid.
I see you, Choo Choo. Take him out, Choo Choo. He's been a sucker twice tonight. He's voted twice. He gonna be it one more time because I heard his pride with the sucker thing. He gonna put that last bid on there. His wife just rolled her eyes at him. I can hear. Not now. One. Let you put one more. Let not now. One. Now another bid. Let. You know how they talk in silence and put their fist down? Over here right now. Over here on this couch right now.
You got a question about the X Factor, Chad?
That's a bad sign. We started asking about grade. That's a bad sign, Choo Choo.
Yeah, this late in the game.
Yeah. You trying to stall, Choo Choo?
I can't tell if that's. I think that's color breaking spine tick right there. I can't really tell if that's part of the art or not, though.
That's got to be at least a VF Plus copy, at least, right?
Yep. And if it gets to 125, I'll let Spawn 122, Greg Capula, and
Choo Choo. That king and that queen go walk, Choo Choo. Don't let him bluff you. Stay in there and see the river, Choo Choo.
That is a newsstand one too, but that really not a big factor for that book. But
if you like that, Choo Choo, stay and see the river.
Choo Choo, what you want to do, man? You want to go 120?
Choo Choo. Oh, Choo Choo.
All right.
All right. It goes a lot.
I'll send you a total on Insta.
Congratulations, Mr.
Let. He was really bluffing with the last bid thing. Choo Choo let win with a pair of fours.
All right, so we got 103 likes. If we get up to 17 more, get 120, I'll do a free giveaway. FYI. In the chat, what's up, Doc Cop? AKA, is that you, Joe Crochet? I think it's the same guy, right? You guys want to go indie? You want to go indie or Batman? Batman or indie? Well, Batman or Turtles.
Oh,
and I'm not talking about the Mirage Studio. Turtles or Batman? Let's see what the chat has to say. Got one for Batman. Got a couple. All right, we'll do Batman. It's gonna be a builder lot. Nothing major to be honest with you, but I have complete story runs. I got 3 complete story runs. Man, I'll start this off at cheap. I'll start this off at $1. They're all high grade, and we'll keep it at $9 shipping for now. If the builder lot gets larger, then the shipping obviously would have to increase, but we'll put it at $9 shipping just because of the weight primarily. All are high grade. This is the origin of the Venom storyline, the Venom that Bane now uses regularly. Here's Venom Part 1, high grade. Legends of the Dark Knight, number 16. Here's storyline number 2. Steven Spock is in at $1. Appreciate that, Steven Spock. Here's storyline number 2. It's a good read, too. This is number 3. This is where Batman has to actually detox himself in the Batcave for like 30 days or 3 months because he started to use the Venom because he got
corona.
No.
Yep.
At the beginning of the storyline, he tried to save a little girl from a boulder and he couldn't save her, and I think she ended up dying or something. So
that's too bad.
He started taking the Venom and they realized that he was getting addicted to it, and so he had to detox himself.
Oh man.
It is a good read, Mr. Roboto. Here's the last storyline, number 5, and John We Trust is in at 10. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good read. It, guys, remember this is the first appearance of the Venom drug, which Bane started to use regularly and still uses in the Batman continuity. If we get up to 15, what can I throw in? If we get up to 15, I'll throw in another storyline. It's a nice read. Really good read. I'll show you guys what I got at 15 here in a hot second. It's a complete Venom storyline. If we get up to 15, I'll do all 4 issues. Damian, Son of Batman, number 1, number 2, number 3, and the last issue, number 5. All right. Doc Cop is in at 15. Appreciate that. El Taco Dan, you got to go 16, man. Joe Crochet had you first. And John We Trust is in at 20. Appreciate that, guys. So all these are now in play. I got one more that I could add here in a hot second. Really good read. I haven't read this yet, but I know it came out like maybe 5-6 years ago. And these are all in high grade too, guys. If you guys want to go to 25, I'll add the entire storyline of what is this? Oh, I'll add all 4 issues of the Mud Pack. These are all high grade too, for $5 more. So it's basically Detective 604, 605, 606, and 607 for $5 more. It's a complete storyline. Number 104, number 204 for $5 more. We get the one if we get the 25. Number 606. And number 607. So not random, but appreciate that in John We Trust. But you're getting complete storylines. So it's not just like, a bunch of random issues or anything. Complete storylines. Shipping will have to go up to 14 at this point just because of the weight. So it'll be 14 for shipping. So all these are in play.
The other thing that's crazy about Venom though is like while Batman is detoxing in the cave, he never takes the suit off.
Yeah, I know, right?
So how thinky was that cave when Alfred finally opened that door?
Uh-huh. So I think it goes to In John We Trust. It'll be 39 total in John We Trust. Congratulations. You got 3 full story arcs, man. I think it's a good pickup in my opinion. 3 full story arcs. Huggleby, you're a little late, bro. It's going to go to In John We Trust. I just want to make sure I don't think Huggleby is in the mix. So
I didn't see.
Yeah, no. So in John We Trust, it'll be 39 total. 39 total. And we'll move it along to Adrian.
Yo, what's crackalackin'? Oh, just remember, also got the hood, He's got a hood. Hey, hey. These are like midi, a little above mid, or something like that. They've been read.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. In John We Trust, I forgot to tell you guys, all of our PayPal emails are also in the video description. All of our PayPal emails are in the video description.
Really?
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it. And then so 1 through 6, like I said, they're readers. $20. Buy it now. So you can read it, and then when it comes out, you're like, I read that, and be cool, like all the other kids. All right, and then for auction, we're gonna do a little Fury. Get ready for this. First of all, it's a wrinkle, and it's just got one little right there. That's it. Otherwise, get ready for like insane awesomeness. Yeah, that's right. It's beautiful. Another beautiful book brought to you by me for you. So I'd actually call this a very fine near mint. Not even better than that. So I'm going to start, and I got this too. I got Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos number 82. This one's yeah, it's probably like a 4. So this is just thrown in, but they're both Fury. So if I say Fury, that's good. I'm going to start this at $20. $20.
And it looks like Shallow Comics wants the buy it now.
Okay, you got it.
Hey, Chad, do me a favor, man. Put your PayPal email in the private chat. You're the only one I forgot to put in the video description.
I got Dot Cop Comics at $30. Brian B. here, Mr. Take the Time Collectibles. Thanks, buddy, for coming by.
That thing's clean, man.
Yeah, it is. Like it's, you know, if you wanted to press it, I'd press it and then get it graded. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
you're not going to go wrong with it. Like
That's a hard book to get in white, man. No, seriously.
La, 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 la. I figured who doesn't want some old goodness with it? Well, what is this? Little late 60s right here, and what is this like? Is this 60s too? I think it is, isn't it? Probably.
Oh, yeah. No.
Or is it late 50s?
It's 15 cents, so it's going to be late 60s, early 70s.
Okay. La 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 la.
Mr. Roboto is at 52.
$52 for the Fury.
Only 15 likes away from a giveaway, everybody. 125, and Edwin's going to do a giveaway.
We can do it. I believe.
55 to Brian B.
Hey, John, we trust you're a couple dollars short, man. You got to add for that friends and family. Or that goods and services, sorry.
What grade would you estimate the number 4 to be at?
The number 4? Man. I don't know, like, because I said it's completely clean, and like that on the top there, the little indents that it does have, there's no, it's not messing with color or anything. So, oh man, I don't know. It's got to be.
It's at least a 9.
I feel like it's got to be up there. I mean, I don't know how it could be any lower. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't.
Yeah.
That to me, that's like a key, man. That's a very desirable. What was that Steranko?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is this like the first kind of cover they did like this with all the craziness?
He was into that psychedelical stuff. I think it was more just to kind of like grab the attention to the cover.
Right. Oh, yeah.
He did it on several covers. Yeah.
Kind of product of the times type thing too.
Yeah.
There's always bacon, Steven Spock. There's always bacon. That's right. With every comic book you buy, I slip in a pound of bacon cooked. So when you get your comics, they're gonna smell just like some bacon.
Daniel Golding at 62. What does the back look like? A white piece of cardboard.
There it is. I should have taken pictures of everything. That'd have been the smart thing to do. Every time I just want to be very careful. Very, very careful.
Yeah, that looks new.
See it all right?
Hey. Mr. Robato's at 75.
Like I said, I'd recommend to, get it pressed and cleaned. And if you're not into slabbing, well, don't slab it. Just adore it.
Chad's in at 80. Still some time left on the clock. Payment received in John We Trust. Appreciate that, man.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, it's a nice book, man. Golly.
There we go.
If Brian B is bidding on it, I know it's a good book.
Right?
Ooh. Hallelujah. Oh.
All right, Doc Cop folds. Andrew folds. Brian B is the high bid at 85. Chad RCG is thinking. Mr. Roboto still in the mix. Daniel still in the mix.
Roboto in there. Troy Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Chad folds.
You can tell them that or not.
Oh, Danny wants another page color.
I really don't want to. I don't want to open it.
Oh, Brian B folds.
Give me a sec here. Just gonna put on the gloves.
Look at that being all professional. Put on the gloves for you, Daniel.
It's surgical. It's hard though when you got fat hands and small gloves. I had to do this too when I was handling my tails, astonishing tails there.
I think that regardless of page quality, it's still undervalued at $90. That's probably one of the cleanest copies I've ever seen. Because the problem with that book is the white doesn't stay white. Over time, it starts to brown on that cover.
All right. Gloves are on, guys. All right, cough. I need you guys to cough twice now. I'm going to leave it out of the bag because somebody else asked a question. They got some, I don't know what color you call it, cream or tan kind of. You know?
That don't look cream to me, man. Cream, you'll see a lot of like dark browning around the edges. Or you got really good lighting. I don't know. It doesn't look cream to me.
See it? You see it there?
I've had some cream pages, man, and it doesn't look like that. Yeah, I agree. Dot Cop. This book is way undervalued. Hey, HM Law, you better get in, man, because Daniel's thinking about it. If he fold, did Daniel fold already? Yeah, he folded. Yeah, so it goes to Mr. Roboto. Dang.
All right, man.
Let me just double check real quick. Let me scroll up and double check.
Sure. Yeah, no worries.
Brian B folded, Andrew folded, Chad folded. Dang. Like, I'm not a Steranko fan, but I respect him. I know who he is in the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it goes to what's Huggably in it? Yeah, I think it goes to Mr. Roboto for 90, guys.
Right. Congrats. That's gonna be 90 man. Plus the eight bones, so 98, my man. And just send so do the 98 and no notes or just your YouTube name, and then you can email me or hit me up on Instagram with your address. Home slice.
I'm too, Andrew, man. Y'all got to get y'all bids in, man. I don't know what y'all. I know I don't expect people to sit for a 4 or 5 hour auction, but man, get y'all bids in earlier, man. If you just at least just throw in a bid, you'll keep it going, and we can come back to you if you got to step away for a hot second. But dang, that book went for $90. Golly. All right, so we'll move along to Justin.
Crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
What do I want to do now? What do I want? Spider-Man. We're gonna do Spider-Man because Spider-Man. We will start this 8-book Spider-Man lot at $10. And like I said, 8 books. Here we go. Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man number 4. Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man 116. A little bit of a jump there from 1 to 116. 117. 119. 158. Cosmic Spider-Man first appearance. Right, this is when he gets the powers, or the Mr. Universe, Captain Universe powers. Then we got issues 201, 202, and 203. For some Spider-Man goodness here. Everybody look at Spider-Man. $10 starting bid, $8 shipping. And there's more to add in if we get up there, if there's interest in these books.
Is that like a Cosmic Spidey?
Yeah, that's the first. That's when he gets the cosmic powers.
Okay. $10 starting bid.
Number 4 is the something. Can't remember. It's true unknown. So 8 issues of Spider-Man here. All Spectacular Spider-Man going from 4 to 203. So you get some James Miller, so he'll go 10. Okay. If it gets to 10, if it gets to 25, I'll throw in 2 signed ASMs. How about that?
What?
25, you'll get an ASM 266 and an ASM 283. Both are signed.
Mm-hmm. Signed by who?
That's a good question. They look like different people. So I'm not 100% sure.
Does anyone want to go 25 and just get them 2 signed books with it? Spice City Flips says yes. Spice City Flips is in the house at 26. Oh, Space City. I said Spice City.
All right. So there's the first signature. It looks like Ron.
Ron Friends. Yeah, okay.
All right. And then here's the second one.
I don't know who signature it is.
Yeah. I looked up who worked on the book, but I'm just not 100% sure.
Yeah. Signed by Stanley.
That's right.
Be way more than $25 if it was. Brian Jeremy.
Right. That's right, Jesse.
Uh,
Now it's a 10 book lot. Look at all that awesome Spider-Man stuff you're getting.
mm-hmm. Spider-Man goodness.
HGMO is looking for a ASM 301. Pretty hardcore. Space City Flips. It's 26. The high better. 2 signed ASMs, Black Suit Specials, and 8 issues of Spectacular Spider-Man. They said number 4, 117, 117 as I drop the books, and 119. And then we jump to 158. First Cosmic Power, or when he gets the powers that didn't really save him in Spider-Verse. And then we get the Maximum Carnage awesomeness here. It's
Dang.
5, 9, and 13.
All that's included?
Yep, 10 books total.
Those Maximum Carnage now are going for at least $5 a piece these days.
Mm-hmm.
Space City Flips is in at 30. Jay Blitz in the house. What's up, Jay Blitz? All right, so we got Space City Flips, Ted Martinez, and James Miller.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 3 guys. Got some Maximum Carnage going on. Ted Martinez is in at 31. Appreciate that, Ted. Does anyone want to go 32? Got 10 books here, guys. Got some Maximum Carnage, all Spider-Man related. Amazing Spider-Man, some signed books. It's a nice lot, man, for 31 bucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and these the Maximum Carnage issues are all near mint. I mean, they would all 3 of those would easily all grade 9.2 or above.
Space City Flips is in at 35. Yeah, this is a nice lot. Where's I Love Signed Comics at?
I know.
Haven't seen him in a while. We must not be selling enough signed comics for him.
Mm.
All right, we got Ted Martinez, Space City Flips, and Jay. Is it no? It's, James Miller. James Miller hasn't been in it since the beginning, but James Miller, do you want to bid or do you want to fold, man? So right now it's just between Space City Flips and Ted Martinez. Ted Martinez goes 36. Space City Flips comes right back at 37. James Miller folds. Thank you, James Miller, for replying back. So anybody can still get in on this because Ted Martinez and Space City Flips are still bidding, but once one of these guys folds, it's over. Does anyone want to go 38? It's a nice slot, man. It's 10 issues. Got some Maximum Carnage, got some signed stuff, all Spider-Man related. You might want to go 38. Oh, Ted folds. All right. Appreciate the bidding, Ted. So congrats to Space City Flips for 37. And there's the PayPal email at the bottom left.
Nice. So yeah, Space City Flips. I don't think I've seen you in here before. Thanks for coming to the auction.
Yeah.
It'll be 40, 45, including shipping. So just make sure that you send me your address and your name so I can get these out to you.
Does anybody know Space City Flips? Panel? Anybody? Anybody in the chat?
Nope.
We get a lot of new people, Space City Flips. So if you don't mind, just pay immediately. That way we know you're legit. Please don't take any offense to that. He's in H-Town, Shelby? All right. Okay. All right.
Cool.
All right.
So for coming in, we appreciate it, man.
Yeah, for real, man. We've been getting a lot of new people here lately, but that's good though because the community's growing. So, all right, Craig, you ready, man?
Oh, no, me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
One and only.
So, I ain't in the box in a while. Here we go. Teen Titans. Teen Titans in the box here. My list ready here. All these books are very, very, very fine there, man. There's 2 Teen Titan lots coming up. So this is the first one. This one is 40 books. Try to get through this as fast as we can. It's the whole run, A covers. So, Teen Titan number 1 in the box. Another Teen Titans number 1 in the box. Teen Titans number 2 in the box. $16 to ship, $10 starting bid. Teen Titans number 3 in the box.
Tacoma's in at 25.
Teen Titans number 5 in the box. Yes,
he said it's 40 books, guys. 40 books.
Teen Titans number, that's his number 5 already? No, that was 4. I'm sorry, that was 4. That last issue was 4. That's just the order slip. That's Teen Titans number 5. That would never been open. Teen Titans number 6. Teen Titans number 7.
Tacoma.
Teen Titans number 8. Teen Titans number 9. Teen Titans number 10.
Getting close.
Teen Titans number 11.
He ain't got what I think he's got, do he?
Everybody's got the finger.
Cover. First appearance of the Batman Who Laughs. We got this ding in this little corner right there that can be pressed out. That's all that's wrong with the book. This is the B cover. There's another Teen Titans lot coming up with another 12 in it. So that's the B cover.
Nice.
You can see. No ticks on that side. Never been open.
Easily near, man.
It got dropped right there on that corner. Other than that, Teen Titans number 12, first appearance of the Batman Who Laughs, and the Dark Multiverse Damian Wayne. That might be the real kid. The Dark Multiverse Damian Wayne. Teen Titans number 13.
So was he nice?
Teen Titans number 14. Teen Titans number 15. Teen Titans number 16. Teen Titans number 17. Teen Titans number 18.
Dang.
Teen Titans number 19. Mint condition Teen Titans number 20, first appearance of Crush and the new team, led by Damian Wade, Red Arrow, Kid Flash, Roundhouse, Jen, and Robin. You know, that's the new team. And what else is about that book? First mention of the other. So let's see here. That's the B cover for the first appearance of all the new team and Crush and new members. Teen Titans number 21, so you get two 20s. Teen Titans number 22, Golden Glider issue, the foil edition. Teen Titans number 23, never been opened. Teen Titans number 24. Teen Titans number 25, double size, Origin of Crush issue, never been opened. Teen Titans number 26. Teen Titans number 27, the origin of Jen, where is she at? Right there. And the first appearance of her brother Elias. Teen Titans number 28, Showdown with Deathstroke. Teen Titans number 29. Teen Titans 30, the first time Lobo and Crush meet. Teen Titans 30, first time Lobo and Crush meet. Teen Titans 31. Teen Titans 32. Teen Titans 33. I forgot what issues are the tie-ins for the like deceased. They might say it's mostly saying Year of the Villain. Teen Titans 34.
It's 1 through 40, guys. Full run.
I think it goes up. I think I got up to 39. Teen Titans 35. Year of the Villain. This one is the origin of Roundhouse. That's the chubby one, of course. Teen Titans 36. Cameo of the Other. You're the villain. Cameo of the Other. Teen Titans number 37. Full appearance of the Other. Teen Titans 38. And Teen Titans 39. That's the whole run of the book that's in there.
Dang.
Nice.
So just a quick recap. It's 40 books, guys. You do get Teen Titans number 12, the first appearance of the Batman Who Laughs, but it is the B cover, still very valuable book. This lot is very undervalued at the moment. 55 the average will. I know people want that Teen Titans number 12, but Roman Curtis is smarter than that. Mike P. folds. Bot Hazafa's in at 60. Appreciate that, Bot Hazafa. Get your Teen Titans read on. Yeah, that's the money book, and it's a very high grade. Needs to be pressed, but it's at least near mint from what he has described.
Never been open.
Tacoma Comics folds. This is retail. It's what is this? About $120 worth of books at least, and right now it's at half price.
You got all the first appearances.
40 books, $4 a piece.
Well, remember when they started, wasn't Rebirth $3 a piece?
Oh yeah, they were $2.99 at the beginning. Yep.
Yeah. So we'll just say 120 to 150, somewhere around there. But average will has it at 65, which is like half price.
Back in the day when DC was going to hold the line at $2.99.
I know, right? I mean, even though it was $2.99 and they were charging me twice a month, I was still happy to spend $2.99 on a book, but
yep,
that didn't last long.
Yep.
They lied. They lied to us. All right, Ed D. Comics and Games in at 67. It's 40 issues of Teen Titans, guys, number 1 through 39, and you do get that Teen Titans number 12. Bot Hazafa's in at 75.
First appearance to the new team members and fresh. You get the A and the B cover. That's the whole new team.
Average Will Foles, congratulations, the one pug. You got him in 9.8. All right, so Bad Hazafa
Oil Edition. Origin of Crush, double size issue.
So it's just between Ed D and Bod?
Yeah, I think so.
Jen, that's her in the corner. In the first appearance of her brother Elijah, I think that's how you say it. We got hit 30. Near mint conditions. First time Lobo meets his daughter. Crush.
All right, so Roman Curtis, Ed D folds. So I think that is it. I don't want to shortchange Roman Curtis. Let me go through the book real quick.
So we're going to do it right again. Can't wait to see the B covers. And there's a 12 in there too.
Actually, King of the Golden State hasn't folded, so anybody can still get in on this. He had it at 30. Does anyone want to go 76 before he folds? Once he folds, it goes to Bod as alpha.
First cameo of the other.
James, King of the Golden State, you want to bid or are you good, man?
First full appearance of the other.
He folds. Yeah, he folded.
Box of 5. It'll be 91 all day with shipping. Please leave your shipping information in the PayPal notes. Please, sir. Thank you so much for the sale.
All right, we'll move it along to WhoDat in the Dirty South.
I'm pretty much done, but I'll show some people will buy it now. It's a high price buy it now, but so that people might want to look it up. The last sale for this book, I think, was over $800 in a raw copy. But I'm only going to ask $650, and that's in shipping included. But I'm going to, I have signature and insurance, all this stuff. But I'll eat that cost, but I'll do a big old cut compared to what the last sale is. So it'll give you a chance to look it up, people. We got Venom number 12. This is I think a 1 in 50 variant.
Dang.
So for $650 shipped, if anybody's interested, give you a minute to maybe look it up if you want to. But I know the last sale was either 800 or over 800.
Well, tell us what it is. Is it just a 1 in 50, or is there something key about it?
It's a 1 in 50, pretty much. Like your boy Thor would say, a ghost book. This is you're not gonna find this book anywhere. They got like 3 listed, or might only have 2 listed on eBay. I think one might be graded, if I remember correctly. I know one a raw copy, they have it for like $999. They have another one, I think, on there too, around the same price. But I think it's $999. But they had a sale of a raw copy. I don't know if it was a month or so ago, for over $800. So it's a ghost book, rare book, whatever, hard to find, however you want to use the terminology. But this is like one of those definitions of a ghost book.
What number is that?
This is number 12. Number 12.
Okay.
Variant. I forgot what the 2012. I don't know if it's 2012, but I'm not 100% sure on it. I mean, it's on a Key Collector app.
It's not the current Venom run. This is from.
I found it.
No, it's not the current.
Okay.
I found this old one on eBay. It's there.
The sold one's on there?
Yep, it's on eBay. Yep.
Yeah, it was like over 800, right?
Yeah, 875.
Yeah, it was 875. Yeah, so
I mean, it was our best offer, but I'm sure it was still just as high. So because there's some for like 1,200 they're asking. So
yeah. So
is it near mint?
It's near mint, but it's not 9.8. There's a couple spine ticks. But this black dark cover. As you get the 9.8 of that book is rare than how rare this book is.
That's insane. It's crazy.
So I would say it's probably a 9.4 easily. You never know. CGC might give it a 9.6, but I think it's a 9.4 at that press.
So let me you using your time to try to sell this book, right?
Yeah. I'm just using my
So
time.
let me ask you this: are you open to any kind of layaway plan or no?
Oh yeah, if it's somebody who's bought from me before, obviously I've wanted somebody who bought from one of you guys before, obviously. Yeah. But I mean, I would rather have it paid off within a month. So I think that's more than enough time.
How much?
Yeah, no.
What was it buy it now on it?
$650. $650. Last sold like was probably over 800, and this one I had was like 870 something. And I think the cheapest one on eBay right now is like 999.
I was reading that run, but I had no idea that there was like a freaking rare 1 in 50.
Yeah. So.
No, I'm just asking questions in case people are thinking about it but don't.
Oh yeah. They can hit me up on
so.
Instagram if they have any questions, of, like if we want to do like you said. I mean, I would just ask if you could at least pay half, and then maybe pay the rest off. We're in June 7th, at least by the end of the month. Yeah, I know it's a little pricier, or rare ghost variant, but I mean, you don't see this come up at all. Only putting it up because I'm in the process of trying to get something else. Venom, any Venom fans, rare books. This is best you gotta get. So, like I said, I'll take a little layaway plan. But I think it's a 9.4. I could take up close-up pictures. Like I said, I see a couple of spine ticks, but not heavy spine ticks. That makes any sense. And then I had a top loader too. I thought I will mail it in a top loader.
No, I've never seen that before. That's
I forgot who did the cover, but I'm pretty sure on that sold listing you can see who did the cover.
Okay. All right, so we'll move along to chadrcg.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna let my wife use the computer and stuff, so I'm gonna head out. I gotta get
all
ready
right, man.
And stuff like that. But appreciate you having me. I had a lot of books that were supposed to come in, but just got delayed with the weather. So I'll have a lot of Silver Age next week. A few other like harder books to find as well, but not as pricey as this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be around next week. I'll have everybody's stuff out who bought from me Friday out tomorrow. I'll try my best to get other people's stuff packed, but those people who bought tonight most likely will be out Tuesday. Maybe everybody might be out Tuesday, depending on the weather, because we still all dealing with that tropical storm here. So yeah. King of the Ghost say to the name Mike Del Mundo. So yeah, I'll have everything out at the latest, probably Tuesday, to see how the weather is for people who bought Friday. But thank you for having me, Edwin. Shout out to the panel, man. We had a good time. I think everybody sold something. I think my boy, what's his name? Bought the first. Did he buy the whole first round? Shout out to him.
Yeah.
Who's that? CLG. Shout out to him. I don't know if he bought everybody, but if he almost swept the whole first round if he didn't. So appreciate everybody. I hope to see you guys next week, and I'll be watching in the background. So you guys have a nice night.
All right, WhoDat. Be easy, man.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm after WhoDat, I think, or not. Yeah. Just making sure. First one was a buy it now. First Indie Moon 1 in 10 variant. Agus Ramos variant. CGC 9.6. It'll be $225 shipped if anybody wants that. And for my auction, I'll put up Uncanny X-Men 221 CBCS 9.6. Start that off at $5, guys. Maybe if you flip it over to CGC, you have a chance at a 9.8.
Yeah, right.
I think it definitely has a chance at a 9.8, to be honest. I don't see where I don't see what the flaw is, but I'm sure there's something. There's kind of a little wave on the back. I wonder if it just even a pressing to get it there. I don't know if you can see it very well, but it's kind of wave on the back of the book.
All right, Doc Cop is in at 30.
First, Mr. Sinister. All right. Yeah.
Mike Polo at 50. Andrew Speller at 75. First, Mr. Sinister.
Everybody's interested in that, let me know too.
Dang, man. What don't you have? Just pulling junk out of your butt, man. Oh, I got this.
Qantas too?
Dang, who is that?
Ted Williams, 51 Bowman.
A rookie card?
No, I don't think so. No. He was around for a long time before.
Man. You think you could, that's the one you said you think you could probably crack and probably send to CGC and get a 10-0?
I can scan the QR code. Let me try that.
Is there any like visible flaws that you see on it?
Like I said, all I could see was kind of a wave in the back of the book.
Mm-hmm.
He said scan the QR code and read it.
There might not be any greater notes on the 9.6.
No, I haven't put them up yet, Ugly. I'll do those next round. I'm sorry they got scattered to the side when I was looking through everything. But yeah, I'll put those up next round for you, brother. Nice little Wolvie cover. I like how you put my name in all caps, like almost Chad, man. I had another book to put with that too, Huggleby Soft. Never. Try to record that.
Man, first Mr. Sinister.
It's a good book.
It is, man. I was actually watching that first page, which was done by Mark Silvestri, which gives you that first look at Mr. Sinister. I think it sold on Comic Link a couple, 2-3 years ago. Because I was so interested. I think it sold for like $2,400 or something like that, which is really, really cheap in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Well, for something like
Yeah. All right, so everybody's folding. There's still a little bit of time left on the clock, guys. This is the first appearance of Mr. Sinister, CBCS 9.6, aka CGC 10.0. Andrew Speller has it at 75. So you might want to go 76. All right, Andrew came in at 80. Andrew Brandon.
whoever.
Yeah, I think so too, Duck Up.
Oh man, that is that's the deal of the night right there.
You know what? The only one I know that has one probably for sure is I don't know if he wants me to tell anybody, but I think Let has one. I don't know if it's for sale or not, but I think he has one.
All right, so Brandon came in real quick and kind of snuck in and stole this at 80. Brandon Sawinski. It's going to be 80 plus shipping. chadrcg at the bottom left-hand corner. Andrew, appreciate your bidding, man.
Super deal.
Yeah, I don't even know what GPA is on that.
I think it's about 130. I think so. It's a pretty good deal on that one.
Are you serious?
So that's what I was thinking, because I know what I've paid for raw copies of the book. I know what it costs to get a book slabbed. That's a deal.
Yeah. Jeez. Am I up next?
Yep.
Other than a giveaway, this is going to be it for me. It's going to be my last. We'll see where this goes. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. Now, I'm not going to let these go for nothing just because some people might not know what these are, what they go for. But it's a complete run of 21 through. Wait a second. All right, so it's not a complete run. I think 29 and 31 is missing. I have to see if I have those. I'm pretty sure I do. But starting bid is going to be $20. These are low print run guys. The IDW Comics. If you go on eBay and look, they usually sell for a little bit more. But I'll get in the rest of them. I thought I had them in here, but I have to go and I have them. I just didn't have them in here. I thought I did, but it's missing 29 and 31, but I have them. So it's basically a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a 12 issue run. Starting bid is going to be 25, man. TMNT IDW 21. It's a B cover or Eastman cover. 22. 23. Low print run guys. These sell typically for at least cover price or more on eBay. 24. This is a good read, City Fall. It's where they basically use Casey Jones as a decoy. Shredder guts him in the stomach with this thing, and they kidnap Leonardo and brainwash him into being Shredder's sidekick. It's a good read. 25. 26. All right, so these guys know what's up. Yeah, these are low print run guys. They're all in high grade too. All these books are near mint or better. 27, continuation of City Fall. Matea Santaluca. Look at Sinsaro. Oh man, look at Sinsaro's lying in the shadows. This is 28. It's a dope cover. Love this cover. Look at Sinsaro. It is Beta Ray. I actually have the entire run. These are just some doubles that I had. This is this is 28, but I got 29. 29 will be in this run. I just don't have it on me. Here's number 30. I got number 31, but here's number 32. This is after City Fall, where they all basically kind of go to April's folks' house that way out in the country to kind of get away from the Foot Clan, because they kind of got beat or whatever. Just a really, really good read. James, it's 12 books total, all high grade, all IDW, all low print run. 12 books total. So here's 21, 22. It's basically 21 through 32. 21 all the way through 32. It's a complete run. I'm just missing a couple for show, but it's a complete run. I have the rest. Here's number 23. James Miller's in at 40. Appreciate that. To be honest, just before City Fall is when I started to notice the Turtles, and I started becoming a subscriber, had them on my pull list. Not only with the exception of the good story, but it's Mateus Santaluca art, which in my opinion is probably one of the best current TMNT artists right now. Here's number 25. Whoever gets this, I encourage you to please read it. It's different from the Turtles 80s cartoon. They kind of mix up the continuity a little bit, but it makes a really, really good read. It really, really does. Here's number 26. Here's number 27. James Miller is in at 60. Yeah, I mean, since I was in at 65. Yeah, like I said, you can go on eBay. It's kind of a little bit all over the place, but on eBay for the most part, these books sell at least for cover price typically, especially like the earlier issues, because I think TMNT currently sells like, if you go to Diamond, it's probably like anywhere from maybe 16 to 20, maybe 25,000 copies a month. It's not a lot. It's kind of close to Spawn. It's not a high print run. It really isn't. Bass Clark is in at 70. Appreciate that, Bass Clark. Steve and Spot, because they were a low print run. I go to not only Diamond but the Justin. If you can remind me, what's the other website that we used to go to kind of check out the print run, or if anybody on the panel knows, is it Comicron? Yeah, Comicron. If you go to Comicron, you can see the print run of each issue each month. Comicron. Let me see if I can put it in the chat. But they're high grade, low print run. The IDW TMNT. It's actually the longest current running TMNT storyline right now. Not early 2000s, Shelby. This run started in 2011, I think. Bass Clark at 72. Let me see if I can put the. So I'm putting Comicron's link in the chat, and you guys can feel free to check it out there. But they typically are like 20,000 issues a month or less sold. It's not a high print run. That's why when the first female turtle, Jenica, came out, her first appearance is a little bit more, just because nobody was looking out for it. Nobody paid attention, and it ended up taking people by surprise. Because shamefully, a lot of people don't read a lot of turtles nowadays, even though the story's just really, really good. All right, Brandon, thanks for stopping by, bro. Here's number 32. And like I said, this is going to be it for me. I'll do a free giveaway, but that's it. I don't have anything else to sell. Not really sure what the other panel members want to do. But I got 21 through 32. 21 all the way through 32. All right, so it's between Bass Clark and Censaro. Yeah, James Miller, it's 20 through 32. So 12 issues total. Like I said, they're all high grade. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I sent the link so you can check out the print run on each of the titles. This series again started in 2011. So you have to go back to like maybe, I don't know what month of 2011, but as a matter of fact, if you go on eBay and look, all 4 covers of issue number 1 sell for like around $300. Okay, thank you, Shelby. So I was right. Yeah, they're not high, man. They're really not. I think that, to my disappointment, I think that the Turtles' popularity is come and gone. I don't think it'll ever be what it was in the 80s and the 90s. But they still live on, right? They still love it. And actually, if you're reading it, which I am, something interesting happened where in issue number 75, Leatherhead ate Krang, and you thought he was dead. But in one of the recent issues, I think number 100, Leatherhead started to get sick, and his eyes go blank, and you see Krang start to form in Leatherhead's stomach. So when he was eaten, he wasn't really dead. Part of his cells, I guess, or whatever, started to form inside Leatherhead. And you know how Krang had that, he was in the stomach of his host. Well, now Leatherhead is his host. And it's actually really, really interesting. So Bass Clark is in at 100. Appreciate that, Bass Clark. We're in $5 increments right now, guys. James Miller, appreciate the bid. Bass Clark has a high bid at 100. Sansaro at 105. Krang is the thing. It was just so interesting when I seen that. I was like, yo, because I thought Krang is dead. He's been dead for like 2 years, but nope. His cells started to form inside Leatherhead, and Leatherhead became like a host.
So that's a lesson. Remember to cook your food first.
All right.
Jeez.
Yeah. And Splinter died in 100. They're trying to bring the Shredder back. But Splinter had Shredder's skull, so they couldn't make the complete resurrection like how they had wanted to. It's just a really good read. I'm always been fascinated by the Turtles, especially now. Yeah, they are Beta Ray. And the thing I like about it is that Eastman is still in the mix with it. And he primarily just does like covers, but he's actually still a part of the storyline. And I think that, okay, so Bass Clark folds, so it goes with Sansaro. Sansaro, appreciate it, man. I'll throw in some extra stuff for you. There's my PayPal email at the bottom left. I think that was it. I don't think anybody else. James Clark. Okay, so he folded. He said, dang, folded. Yeah, I think that's it. So congrats, Sansaro. Man, damn. I'm happy for you, bro. I got you, man. I'll take care of you, bro. So we'll move it along to who's next? Adrian's next. Then mess up the rotation, Adrian.
All right, I got a tape measure here. Up for buy now. You can use it to measure things. Was once used by John Goodman. Let's just do a little auction. A little auction. We got the Batman Who Laughs 4, 5, and 6, all variants. And I also have a deceased Planet Awesome variant. So that's just an extra throne. We'll start these at $15, guys. So we got Batman Who Laughs number 4. Batman Who Laughs number 5. And then this really wicked awesome Batman Who Laughs number 6. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to look like Hush, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah.
Like it is a Hush ripoff. Yep.
Yeah. And then you got a cool Batman. He's doing what he has to do to the statue.
Just scare the bad guys.
Yeah, starting this at $15, guys. All right, we got someone that won for the tape measure. Congrats.
What's the starting bid?
15.
15. How many books?
$4.
4 books, $15, guys. Man, nobody wants this. So deceased Batman Who Laughs lot, $15 starting bid, 4 issues. That's a cool cover.
Oh, the tape measure. I probably should have said the tape measure. A couple million, you know. So.
All right, we got Pop Scott in at 15. Appreciate that bid, Pop Scott.
You can pay in inches or centimeters, however you want to pay for the tape measure. Feet, yard. Anybody like these books? Ye old God. The old God. Hello.
What's funny about the Old Guard is like shortly after it came out, I think I tried to sell it on an auction and no one wanted it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. For that, like lately, what I've been doing, because some people like indie stuff, some people don't. In the chat, you can back me up on this. Like, what I'll do is I'll throw in some like 2 Old Guards, and I'll throw in 2 of Redneck, and I'll just try to, just to get like an indie lot going. That way, there's some, make it feel comfortable bidding, and then you get something you want, right, guys? You can get it, and you can read something new.
Adrian, do you read all your comics, man?
I do.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I gotta say, my favorite over the kind of weird, but my favorite over the last couple of years is Wasted Space. Actually,
is that an Image or something?
Yeah, I think it's Image. I got them somewhere nearby, but I think it was Michael. Is it Michael Morrissey? Yeah, I think it was.
Now we got James Miller in at 16. Timer's not much time left, but anybody can still get in on this. Guy's it's a 4-issue Batman lot. James Miller has it at 16. Does anyone want to go 17 to keep it going? Yeah, they do. Shallow. I think they do got really good covers. All right, still going. Pop Scott is in at 17. Appreciate the bid, Pop Scott. Anybody else? James wants to go 18. Appreciate that bid, James. I've always, if there's any modern character that I put my money on, it'd definitely be the Batman Who Laughs. Like,
yeah,
he's got to show up in a movie or an animated movie or something. He's just such a cool character.
Yeah, they'll do something with it. I mean, it's all the action figures, everything. It's pretty popular. So
yeah, there's so much potential with him. I mean,
legendary Dale Earnhardt, 18 years apart, was getting the first career win. Kevin Harvick getting the line first, Kyle Busch and Martin Truex Jr.
Since you guys are keeping it going here, I can add another one if you want. Can add another
go ahead.
I'll add this really awesome Deceased.
Whoa.
So then you'll have 1 and 2, so you can do some reading.
Is that adding in now, or what do they got to bid?
Yeah, I'm just putting it in now.
Oh, okay. All right. So James Miller's in at 25 now.
And by far that for Deceased, that's my favorite cover so far.
So James Miller at 25, Pop Scott is back at 26. So it's just the two of them kind of going at it. So now it's a 5-issue lot. 26 is the high bid to Pop Scott.
Funny, because I got the. If you really want, I got the Virgin, but you guys, you don't need it.
We'll see if they want it. If they say something in the chat about it.
If you guys want the Virgin, we can add that to it at some point. But if you're good with just having the number 1, you're good to go. If you're good with just that.
I knew someone was going to ask. James wants to know how much to throw that one in.
Now we're at 26. I'll do that. Do a weird number. I'll do that 34.
So $8 more. Jeff Silver, you do not need to register, but if you are a new bidder or the community is not familiar with it, we just require that you pay immediately after you win. You got to put your name and address and the PayPal notes. Please pay friends and family. Once we confirm that you paid, we'll send you a screenshot or put it in the chat, and you'll be welcome to the family, bro. So Pop Scott is in at 36.
It's in.
Yeah, Jeff, it's been scrolling at the bottom of the screen, and then you can always go back to the front of the video where I started out with actually the rules of every auction. So James Miller's in at 49. Appreciate that, James Miller. Almost welcome to the family. Jay Blitz Folds Pop Scott is in at 50. Let me see real quick.
Like, what else I got? And they probably just want it to end.
No, so it goes to Pop Scott, James Miller 49. Okay, so it's still between Pop Scott and James Miller.
Yep.
Jay Blitz came in for a hot second, but then he folded.
I didn't even see it. Oh, I see it right there.
Yeah, he was in at 34. So Pop Scott is still the high bidder at 50. So it's still really between Pop Scott and James Miller. We're in overtime right now, guys, so anybody can still bid on this. But Pop Scott has the lead at 50. So you want to go 51? Okay, so James Miller folds, so it goes to Pop Scott for 50 plus shipping. Congratulations, Pop Scott.
All right. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah.
Nice little
email. Yep, bottom left. Give you a second to look that down, or write it down, or look it up. Take a picture, whatever. We're gonna move it along to Justin.
All right. Yep. All right. So this will be my last lot, and then I got to jump off of here, guys.
Okay.
Because Monday comes way too fast. Let's see. All right. So this is a 6-issue lot. Just something fun to end the auction here for me. I'll start it at $10, $8 shipping. Normal starting place with Spider-Man 2099 number 1. This is going to be a foil lot. You'll see why in a second here. So Spider-Man 2099 number 1, near mint. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. But wait, there's more. Venom Lethal Protector number 1. Ooh. And last but not least, Venom Funeral Pyre. Because foil. Awesome stuff. So yeah, $10, $8 shipping. If anybody wants to jump in here.
Very nice.
Yeah, you don't like the funeral pyre one. You don't really see that often. But all are in near mint.
Jay Blitz in at 10.
So yeah, but big thanks to everybody tonight. I had a good time. I'll try to vary it up more next time. I felt like I just went Marvel this week. But yeah,
So, I mean, Superman got a lot of love today.
He did. I
Yeah.
have some Superman stuff for next week. Yeah, I have like the Jim Lee Superman run. Flash Ray videos at 16. Thanks, sir. So the first 4 issues of 2099, issue 1 of Lethal Protector, and Funeral Pyre. Number 1, which was were there more issues to that?
Yeah, it was like a 4-issue run, I think.
Okay, that's what I thought. Centaro's in at 20.
Space City flips at 21. The Spider-Man 2099, I was a subscriber to in high school where they mailed you the book individually.
Nice.
When you fill out the subscriber coupon in the comic.
Yep. How long did you get it?
Yeah, it's like a year subscription. You get I think it's like 25% off retail.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, like reading those in the back of comics and, really debating about whether or not, because it seemed like you were going to save so much money.
Yeah, but Shelby's right. They they did not come with a bag and board. Well, they came in a bag, just a mailer bag, but they did not come with a board. And sometimes they would not be in the best condition when it arrives. So
that stinks. But yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, the good old days. All right, so J Blitz folds, Flash Ray folds, and
so it's just between Centauro and Space City right now.
Centauro just folded too, so I think it goes to Space City.
Yep. Space City, you also got the Spectacular Spider-Man lot from me, so don't worry about shipping. So just 31.
Okay. So congratulations, Space City. There's Justin's PayPal email at the bottom left. And Justin, you want to do final thoughts and shout outs, man?
Yeah, big thanks to you again for hosting this awesome auction that we got going on here. Thanks to all the panel members. Adrian, good to meet you guy. Thanks for coming on with us. Really appreciate it. And yeah, everybody in the chat. I mean, this was a lot of fun. We had a ton of new people show up too. So overall, great night. And look forward to coming back and doing it again.
All right, man. Thanks for being on and filling in a spot. Appreciate it. I'll let you bounce, man. I know you got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah. All right. Y'all have a good one. Thanks a lot, everybody.
Take care, man.
All right. Roman Curtis, you're up, man.
Turn off Cinemax.
And it came on at 9. Now they're showing the replay. So this will be my last lot because I'm going off the bunch to finish wrapping y'all stuff. This is the last lot. Wrap y'all stuff. Be ready to get everything to the post office and watch what? 30 for 30, Bruce Lee, the rest of the night. It's just they do the replay right now. It just started at 12, so Eastern time. So last lot of the night. This is a scattered lot of Teen Titans, but it's the variant covers. So let's go here. It's 32 books. So Teen Titans number 1 in the box. And we skip up to number 6. That's an A cover still in the box. We skip up to 11. That's a B cover in the box. Crispy foil cover of number 12. That's the number 12 foil cover. Never been opened. Guess where it's going? In the box. B cover of 16 in the box. All these are B covers of 18 in the box. First crush in the new team members. That's the A cover in the box. Crushing the new members. That's the B cover in the box. Issue 20. Still first crush. That's the 1 for 25 retail variant in the box. Teen Titans 22. That's the B cover in the box. We'll be all B's the rest of the way. Teen Titans 23. Damian Wayne in the box. Jen on Teen Titans cover 24 in the box. Crush on Teen Titans 25. The origin of Crush. Beautiful cover in the box. Teen Titans 26. Kid Flash on the cover in the box. Teen Titans 27. You got my man Roundhouse with the origin of Jen in the box. Teen Titans 28. Deathstroke on the cover in the box. Teen Titans 29. Be covered in the box. Teen Titans 30 with Red Arrow on the cover. Roundhouse origin in the box. Teen Titans 31 in the box. Here's a nice cover. Teen Titans 32. Lobo, Year the Villain in the box. Teen Titans 33 in the box. What is this one here? Teen Titans 34 in the box. Teen Titans 35, Origin of Roundhouse in the box. Here's another nice cover. Teen Titans 36, first cameo appearance of the Other. Got Lobo and Crush on the cover there in the box. Teen Titans 37, first full appearance of the Other in the box. Teen Titans 38 in the box. Teen Titans 39 in the box. This is the A cover, Teen Titans 41. And we got a Teen Titans special here. This relates back to when they were up against Deathstroke. We got Teen Titans, another Teen Titans special. This was the No Justice, Events of No Justice. And we got Teen Titans Annual, number 1. Mr. Red Hood, so yeah. There you go. That's the old run that's in the box. 32 or 33 books. I'll just cycle through them till the time runs out and Chad wins. What the hell? I don't see the bids. That's what it is. Okay. All I see is
No, I got it in there now.
I'm looking at 40. I thought it was going for 40. I don't know what the bids are because I got it on the stream yard.
Chad has the high bid at 130. It's between him and Sinsaro.
These books have never been open either, so these variants have never been open. They all should be 9.4 plus.
Somebody wants to know what the grade is on the 12. Okay, so you just answered the question.
I'm going back down to 12 then.
Okay.
I'm almost there. I'm at 23, 22. That's the one for 25. That's the one Chad wants. That's the hard one to get. First Crush. That's the B cover. That's the A cover. What is it? 18, 19. All right, so y'all, disclosure, I got this from Let. I bought this from Let. It's never been open. It could look better if it was in Mylar, because all the scuffing and everything is on the plastic on the outside, because I have never opened this book. I got this from your man, Mr. Let. Y'all know how he comes up with books. I was gonna keep the Titans, but I'm doing the older Titans now. So we go use Let's reputation on this book. Thank you, Mr. Let. Talking all night. I ain't got things. Thank you, Mr. Let.
Chadrcg is at 175.
Yeah, this book is pristine. No creases, no dents, no pressable defects on the front. Oh, it's a foil cover. I can't. Let me see. I ain't got no gloves around me. Oh. Ooh. Let's check the back out. Let the people see the back of the foil. That glove. See. Go to the back. You can see that back right there. It's beautiful.
That's like a 10-0, man.
That's the back of the book. I'm putting it right back up. We don't want nothing to happen in this book. That's the first time it's ever been out this plastic. Nothing happened to that book. Like I said, we'll cycle through again. These books have never been open here. I don't know what they're talking about in the chat. I got the thing on the Bruce Lee show up in front of me now.
Chad's at 240. I'd
have been better off, selling the. I was looking at the prices. I'm gonna tell y'all too. Chad wants to buy all 72 books, but I didn't know what the price of that. And I went on eBay and I seen the grades that I had of the 12s and what they were going for. I said I can't charge Chad that. I gotta separate the lots and maybe he can win the one he wants. I didn't know they was gonna go that high though. That's the one for 25, the hard one to get for the crush. And these variants are beautiful. They never been opened up.
Sinsaro's at 250.
I didn't expect this lot to go to, but I could have sold the 212s together. Goddamn near 400, I guess, if I really wanted to. So, if I got away with that first 12. And he got the first appearance in the mint condition book. So
Chad's at 275. Dang.
I didn't know the foil was that worth that much. It was ridiculous what they was asking for. Hey, can you press the foil?
I mean, you can, but I think it's when it's a 9.8 and high grade. It's
yeah, that one don't need to be pressed.
Really high grade.
I almost wanted to keep them, just send them and get them get the other 12 pressed. That B is get them graded, but he's making out tonight.
It seems like a lot of them might come back as 9.9s, and the 9.9s are selling for like 300 plus.
Yeah, do that 9.9 at the con last year. He wanted 450 of the foil. That was last year though. That's what he wanted, was 450. Like I said, these books have never been open.
Oh man.
I'm watching crazy, on TV. I don't see nothing but the Chad at 275. I don't.
Just Chad and Cesaro talking mess to each other. Neither one of them will give it up. Pause. Neither one of them will stop bidding.
You pausing like me real slow. Botify made out then with the other one because all he had to do is get that pressed.
Cesaro's at 280. Chad's at 285. I think since I was thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, we're not taking that 12 out there. That's at 12, all he gotta do is somebody gotta do is send that in and get it graded. They can flip these beautiful variants. According to somebody who wants one for the kids, that's might want to put it on their wall.
Dang, since I was in at 290.
Motherfucker, man. This fucking God damn it.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
I really like this cover. Dad and daughter, I really like that cover. The Father's Day cover, y'all. That's what I call that. I can't tell the story of who the other is. I'm sorry. That's a big deal. I can't tell the story of who the other is.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. This is just oh man. All right, so Chad's now at 330. You guys are crazy, man. I'm out. Since I think about what you want to do, man. I mean, it's just between y'all two. I'll give you a minute or two to decide. I want to respect you guys in the bids. Chad gonna pull out whatever hair he's got left in his head. Since I was just thinking about it, Roman Curtis.
Oh yeah, I ain't got no. I'm watching Bruce Lee, man. Take that. I'm looking forward to watching Be Water. Be Water, my friend. I like this one here, the Kid Flash.
Dang. Since I was in at 335.
And this brush is really nice too. Her origin issue. That's a really nice one there.
Oh man. I agree, Tony A.Y. Jr.
Somebody go back and get another one of these. I got a little Damien thing going. I'm gonna go back and get a.
I got my backer on the phone right now. Let me see that 12 up close again, man. Can I see that number 12 again, Roman?
Oh, the 12, the 12. I don't want to pull it out the bag. I will if you need. Really need.
I just want to see the cover. Yeah, man, I'm telling you.
All that is from the plastic on the outside, so let me back up so you can see how.
I got GPA open. Let me know if you want me to check some.
Hell, I'm almost tempted to know myself. Put a letdown on them.
When did that 20? That's 2016. So is that glossy foil? Is that a convention? That's got to be a convention edition because they got 10 O's and 9 9s.
This is candidate. That's why I didn't want to let it go.
9 9s definitely on the $300 range.
Wait, can you hold that up? Let me see the bottom of that. Just the bottom. There's no UPC symbol on it. Oh, shit, it's a convention variant. I don't even want that one. I thought that was a non-convention one.
No, that's the one that the 9 9s are in the $300 range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should come back in 9. If they get that thing in 9.8, I'd be sorely disappointed. Foil should be 9 9 10 O's all day. All right, so Chad folded, so it goes to Sensaro. Congratulations, Sensaro.
Sensaro, free shipping. Just shoot me the. Don't worry about the shipping. $335. What is it? Shipping information in the PayPal notes. That's what I was trying to say. Shipping information in PayPal notes. Free shipping, Sensaro. Don't even worry about it. I wrap it up real nice before you tighten it up, and it'll be on its way out tomorrow. Thank you so much for the sale, sir.
All right, so we'll move it along to chadrcg if he's got anything left in him. I think he's on the phone. Chad, you still on the phone?
Yeah, I was talking to my banker. He said, fuck off. You got to fold. All right, I'm going to show one more lot before I'm done.
All right.
This is the art germ lot I showed earlier. I promised somebody I'll put it up, so I'm going to do it. At Catwoman number 2, the gold foil variant.
Mm-hmm.
That one, I believe this one was the Boston Comic Con, signed by Art Germ. Another one, the Wonder Woman. That was at a different con. I'm not for sure what it was. That's a gold foil one also signed by Art Germ. I'm going to start both these off at $20, guys.
Dang. Those are nice covers, too. All right, starting bid $20, guys. What's
good wins, brother. Good battle, man. God damn it! I want that Crush one bad.
Y'all Jim on the side, tell me you want that 1 for 25 Crush. Shit. You might not want it.
I'll find another one.
What's the shipping on this? Chad?
You know what? I'll do $5 because if they want first class, I'll do $5.
Okay.
If they want priority, I'll do $9. So whatever one they
Okay.
do, because this will fit first class. So they do not have this. They don't have any COAs that came with it. I did order this from. I can't remember what. I ordered this from a Comic-Con. I mean a comic store. But no, there is no COAs. But if you look at Stanley's autograph, Stanley Art Germ.
Oh yeah, his name is Stanley. That's right.
He was not Stanley. That always messed me up too because I always say Stanley Art. No, not Stanley. Stan. See how you're in there, baby. You said you didn't have a chance. This one's really hard to find. Not that one. You can't even find that one on eBay right now. The autograph version of it. I think there might only be two of the non-autograph ones on there.
All right, lots of time still left on the clock. In John We Trust has the high bid at 75. Yeah, they are sweet, Tony and Y.
This one has like almost like a drip effect to it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I have another Wonder Woman one. No, I got another Wonder Woman. I'll throw in if it gets to 100.
Don't fall, man.
Oh, no. It's this messy.
All right, Shelby's in at 80.
This one's a C2E2 con exclusive, the 750 variant.
Okay.
Very tough book, man. That's a Jim Lee cover.
Very nice.
That gets to 100. That'll go in too. So I'll put it down for now since these are both convention ones.
Somebody just throwing 100, man. He's changing a lot. It's a chromium edition lot. Yeah, King of the Golden State. We just slanging comics. You know how it is.
Just so you know, this has never been opened too. I've got this at the con.
Right, Shelby's in at 100. James, go back and watch the last auction. I'll just tell you that. And John, we trust at 105.
There's a lot of That was the only book I bought from the DC booth too. Was that one? DC had some shitty stuff. I shouldn't say shitty. Not my taste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. See why my day's been going bad? Gotta be quiet.
Yeah, put a lock on that door, man.
That's a closet with the light on over there.
All right, and John We Trust is in at 140. Roman Curtis, check your PayPal since Arl says he sent payment.
All right, check it in there.
Shelby's in at 145. Man. Yo, DC got a lot of love at Affordable Auction. Number 37.
DC night.
It was a DC night, man.
Sure. It's funny how that goes sometimes, though. You know, it goes on waves.
It's crazy.
Usually it's a DC night every night on Biggie's channel, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a big Superman. Love it.
I know it's in here, but
Yeah, shout out to King of the Golden State. He says sub him up. He's a good guy. Steadily growing on Instagram and YouTube. Check out his haul videos over there on King of the Golden State.
That reminds me, too, guys. After this, I am going live with my Slab Sunday giveaway show. I'm giving away over $100 GPA book tonight. I haven't decided what one yet, though. Depends. I'll figure it out though before we get there.
Very nice.
Celebrate 800 subs.
Wow.
So that'd be come on there, guys. I got 2 books I'm giving away, and one of them is gonna be a bigger book. I'll probably put up like 3 or 4 and let that person pick which one they get. So that'll be on right after this is over with, guys.
Actually, I think it is over in John We Trust folded, and it was just between him and Shelby. So Shelby wins it at 145 plus shipping.
Thank you very much. I'll put my info in there. With this, it'll have to be 9 though, because this book is really thick, the 750.
Yeah.
So that'll have to go priority. So it'll be 154 total.
Man. All right. So congratulations, Shelby. And as our guest, Adrian, do you have anything else you want to kind of close out?
I can close out. We're all closing up. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you guys, what's that?
now I know the money is in here, Cesaro, but it's not showing that you put the money in here. It's not showing your name or nothing. What's going on? I can tell by the total that it's in there, but I can't. It's not say Cesaro 335 here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Well, I'll just say let's.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was just talking to Cesaro. We gonna figure this out. We gonna give it some time.
I had fun.
You're good, man. You don't have anything else?
I do, but it's okay.
All right. All right. So then I guess we'll just do final thoughts and shout outs. Everybody else is kind of left, and I guess we'll start with Roman Curtis. Are you ready, man?
Yeah. Here I come.
All right, go ahead and just do your final thoughts and shout outs, and everybody can go home and do their thing.
Okay, so let me go in here and refresh this PayPal again. This is strange. I can tell by the total Cesaro put the money in there, but it's not saying Cesaro deposited any money. I can tell by the total is in there, but it's Cesaro. Roman Curtis 71 is my IG. Send me or use that email and send me your shipping information. Because I'm not getting nothing. It's in there, but I'm not getting that you put the money in there. I don't know what the deal is. It's not saying e-check or nothing. It's just I know it's in there, but I can tell by the balance. But I can't.
Sometimes it just takes a little bit to refresh in there too.
Yeah,
maybe that's what it is because I can tell by the balance is in there, but it's not saying that he put it in there. So I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I log out and log on. So once again, thank you everybody for coming out tonight, buying books for us. Thanks Edwin in the panel. I had a good time tonight when I wasn't asleep. Appreciate the sales tonight and everything. Let me go back in here again. I'm trying to stall so I can check the Cesaro. Yeah, Cesaro still saying might take a while, but just in case, Roman 3071 is my IG. Or that PayPal, C-Rose 2053 at yahoo.com. Send me your shipping information. I know I got the money. It's not saying it yet. So I had to look for your address, the shipping information.
All right.
Other than that, I appreciate everybody. Got you all wrapped up tight. Extra bags and extra boards in there protecting that one book. And I get that everything. Everybody that bought for the night is going out tomorrow.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah,
let me go ahead and do the free giveaway before I forget, because I will forget. I'm just thinking about other people and whatnot, and I know they want to get
me off like Adam. Cut me off like I've been drinking like Adam. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I thought you was done. That's the.
Oh no, I'm done. Go ahead. I'm trying to take care of Cesaro. That's really Cesaro. All right, we good. Go ahead, Edwin.
All right, so here's what we're gonna give away. I'll give away a It's a VG plus, fine condition, but even in this condition, it's easily a $40 book on eBay. It's got a little bit of writing, got a stamp, but it is Amazing Adventures number 11, where Beast becomes Furry Beast. So it's a Bronze Age comic. Like I said, it's got a little bit of writing, but in this condition, it's easily still about a $40 book. I'll give this away free to somebody. It's got a stamp. I don't know what that is. It's just got some kind of stamp thing. But even still in this condition, like I said, it's easy $40 book. This is kind of an origin of Beast where he this is the first appearance of Beast as the Furry Beast. So this is going to go free to somebody. I want to thank everybody for the 120 plus likes. I'll just do what everybody else does. And we'll just say pick a number between 1 and 25. A number between 1 and 25. And whoever's the first person will receive 1 through 25.
I'm guessing all the numbers. No.
Yeah. All right. Mike Panucci. Mike Panucci. He got it. He got it. Here's the number, guys. He guessed it. He guessed it. Congratulations, Mike. There's my PayPal email at the bottom left. Just send me your name and email. I mean, not email, address, and I'll send this to you. That was pretty quick. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be.
And he typed it like 4 times too, so he was definitely confident with that number.
Did he?
Yeah, if you refresh the chat, you can see that he was really confident with that number. So.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, I love it.
Dang, how did he know? Okay. All right, so Craig, you got anything else, man? I didn't mean to cut you off, man. You good? He's on mute. He must be good.
I'm muted, man.
Chad, what you got, man?
Show you, this is one of the. You'll be able to pick one of these slabs out tonight, guys. If you win.
I'm sorry, I was on mute.
That's original sketch.
I had my thing on mute. Go ahead, Chad. I'm sorry.
So one of those 4, whoever wins tonight will get to pick one of the 4 out.
Great.
Tomorrow I got your address. We good. Like I said, everybody else that got stuff with me, everything's going out tomorrow. And and what else? Don't forget we got auctions tomorrow. Jay Blitz and Metaphorical. And don't forget about Barbarian Symbiotic auction early on Tuesday, and the world famous Warriors auction at 10 o'clock. Other than that, and don't forget to make Thursday thorough if he's available. If he's available, we might have to chop it up without thorough. Let us come with all the specs. Let us come with all the specs on Thursday if thorough not available.
I can make some stuff up.
All right, so we'll end it with our guest of the night, first appearance to Mr. Adrian APM. Final thoughts and shout outs, sir.
Again, hey, thank you to all the people that bid with me. I appreciate it. It was awesome being here on this channel tonight on this beautiful June day. Everybody's stuff is going on tomorrow. I'd like to ship fast as I can for you. And again, just if you haven't, go ahead and sub to my YouTube channel. It's fun. I do silly stuff. You might enjoy it. You might think it's stupid, but that's life. We do crazy things. Anyways,
it is pretty entertaining, I must say.
Keep it rural, and I'll see you next time that I see you.
Well, thanks for being on the panel, man. I know you asked me a while back, and sorry I couldn't get you on sooner, but I appreciate you being on now.
Yeah, no worries.
So that being said, guys, thank you for being with us. Check us out next week, same bat time, same bat channel as we continue with affordable auction number 38. You guys have a great week, and just thank you for everything, guys. I really appreciate it, and we'll see you guys here next Sunday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.